All right, we're showing our wretched faces on the screen now. Everyone can see us and hear us. Do with that as you will. Hello, everyone. Welcome. It's a charity event for the Trans Empowerment Project. Trans Empowerment Project is a charity that helps raise money to help out trans people with housing, clothing, inmate support, trying to help the most marginalized people among our community. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Stefan.
Happy to be here.
I wanted to... I didn't have time to set it up. I was going to set up a command to play a cheering sound when I said everyone's names. And then, like angry yelling when I said Stefan's, but I didn't have time to set it up.
I just want to make it clear that my ass is clean. Chris is in the chat.
Okay.
Chris James.
Are you prepared to prove that?
Yeah, how clean are we talking?
Yeah, I can... How would it... Okay, what would be the best way to do this without getting banned from Twitch?
You could send everybody on the call a picture of your ass, and we can independently verify that it's clean. We won't show it to the stream, though.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, am I still quiet? I'll see what I can do. I'm
Stefan's
sorry, everyone.
I like Stefan quiet. Stefan way too loud.
Stefan, so I have Stefan at like 150% on my computer. It's still that volume.
Okay, I've upped the... I'm upping the gain even more.
Okay.
Up those gains.
Okay, is that better? How's that? I guess we'll see what the chat.
Yeah,
says.
we'll see if everyone yells at you.
Yeah.
Your viewers will fucking let you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get yelled at.
I was saying it before we started. I like raided into the Go Off Kings last night and was like, "Oh, hello everyone. We're gonna have a charity tomorrow." And one of the fucking Go Off Kings goes, like, "Oh, cool. You're finally doing a charity to get Stefan a hairline." I was like, "Jesus Christ, man."
So no, that's tomorrow's charity stream. We're doing a charity stream at 9 a.m. tomorrow. It's for me and Jesse. I want to get it in that Jesse also has a bad hairline too. Sorry if you're watching, Jesse. He's gonna be so mad at me. All right. I think I sound okay now. I think no one.
I'm not seeing anyone yelling in chat, so I think we're good.
That's good. Yeah.
Dirk Universe, I will pass that donation along for you. That accidentally went to my... But they count that donate and charity both linked to where we need to go. Hell yes. And we are audible. All right.
Cool. I like it when I'm audible.
I do love to... Yeah, I do like to be audible.
Yeah.
All right, is everyone set with who you got?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
Man, it feels wrong to not have a Michelangelo, but I'll accept it.
You partied too hard.
What's the mansion basement trombone nightmare sound alert?
That plays the the mansion basement track from the DualShock version of Resident Evil 1, where it's just like a bunch of not in tune trombones playing over each other.
Oh, I love that song.
I'm gonna play it right now.
Please do.
Okay. All right. Sorry, everyone.
Yes.
Don't be sorry.
Hell fucking yeah. The guy who wrote this pretended to be a deaf composer, and like tried to bill himself as the Japanese Beethoven. He was neither deaf nor a composer.
It is such a good story.
It's so good.
I love it so hecking much. Oh my God. What was that person's name?
I'm blanking on it, but they were gonna play one of his things at the Japanese Olympics, and the guy who actually wrote the song was like, "Whoa, I can't do it anymore." He was like paying somebody from like a composing school in Tokyo to like compose stuff for him.
Yeah, that happened recently. You had to have happened like in the last 2 years, right? Or was it the other Japanese Olympics?
I think it was the one that was a couple years ago.
A bunch of people got like had to step down from that Olympics very suddenly.
My friend Evelyn, who did the music for Bloodborne PSX, remade that song. It's for like, I think it was for April Fools this year. It was so good.
It's a jam. It's a classic.
It's a bop. It is a classic bop.
I like the one that plays when you fight Plant 42 and it sounds like an Earthbound song.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking jazz fusion composition. It rolls.
Ooh, that's us.
I feel like it's me.
Y'all know about British Ninja Turtles?
I don't.
I don't
were-
actually.
Like everyone,
the one-
everyone in the chat keeps asking if we're gonna instead have like a bunch of weird tech issues and not play the game for 40 minutes straight.
Okay. Look, we eventually on the Golf Kings we did eventually figure out how to play the game. It literally took 45 minutes,
Live
yes,
butts.
but we got
This
it.
game is
We did
aged.
get it.
That's right, Garrulus. They're called the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles over there.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
What is that?
Uh,
Calvin
wait,
King,
what?
thank you
Okay.
for the donation.
Sorry, you got a donation?
Yes, we did. But where did they call them that?
So in the UK, I was okay. So as a kid, I was visiting family in the UK, and I got a Ninja Turtles backpack, and I was confused because Michelangelo was holding like spiked clubs,
What?
and I was like, oh, this must be like a knockoff Ninja Turtles thing. All right, I can't move.
Click on your click back into the program if you're not.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's everybody.
Because we were all doing Discord crap.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, this must be like a weird knockoff thing, and then eventually, and then I lose the backpack, and then years and years later, I looked up what was going on with the British Ninja Turtles, and there was a huge nunchuck panic in the UK,
Oh my god.
late 80s, early 90s. So in the British version of the animated show, they erased the chain from
Oh my god.
his nunchuck, so he was just holding 2 clubs. And then in some like merch and stuff, they like adapted that into like little spiked clubs.
Sorry,
That's
I
amazing.
keep thinking that the Ninja Turtles would just be like wearing like tracksuits and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
they're
just look like
wearing,
soccer hooligans.
They're all dressed like the shitty husband from Keeping Up Appearances.
They just look like one of the pot about list guys.
Brutal.
Do you guys know the controls in this, by the way?
Donate.
Yeah,
Thank
X
you.
is life punch, Y is special, B is dodge, A is jump.
Okay. Oh, B is dodge. Okay, that's good to know. I know the one thing we figured out last time is that if you taunt, it like charges up your special.
Oh, what's
immediately.
taunt?
Is that just
right
right?
bumper?
Right bumper,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's a good taunt.
Oh yeah, everyone has a taunt, and there doesn't seem to be any sort of downside to just doing it between every single encounter.
Yeah.
They absolutely should, yeah.
So yeah, you can just do that. Anonymous with the $50 donation, thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Hen
Well, we are
Cammy,
juggling this guy.
Hen Cammy, which link did you use that you think went to the old event? I'll change it up.
I'm just getting Donatello. I selected Donatello out of habit because he was always the most broken character in what was it, the original or Turtles in Time?
Arcade.
Yeah, in arcade. Yeah. Oh damn it.
Wow, these computer ninjas are wrecking my shit.
I think they're called OBS ninjas.
They have like they're all like named like LinkedIn profiles. Like
Yeah.
we wanna go getter ninja.
Oh shit! I didn't realize it was moving.
Runner.
Sorry.
Streamer fail.
Yeah, I'm doing a streamer fail. I'm having my own tech issue that I'm fixing in honor of the Golf Kings.
I like that he's just hanging in the background. Like, yeah, you guys are kicking their butt. God, soundtrack for this rocks.
It's so good.
Slap.
Oh man, my meter's all the way
What is
fucking up. I can just hang.
Donatello's taunt? Does he crouch down and look at some porno?
He plays Game Boy.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
He crouches down
And
and,
then
looks at
looks
some
over his
porno.
shoulder to see if anyone's looking at it.
Jojo with the raid, thank you.
It's also porno. Yes, it's porno.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be both.
He's looking at Game Boy porno, just the most
Yeah.
fucked up thing you can do as a nerd.
It's homebrew. He's got one of those like 5,001 cards.
He's browsing Reddit.
How blue can we get on here?
Twitter.com.
You can get like pretty much as blue as you can go in here.
Okay, I'm gonna limit it. I'm not gonna go all out. I just remembered some homebrew animated Ninja Turtles porn I saw in college.
Holy shit.
Okay, go on.
Shredder.
Oh,
Let's do it.
hi.
The most important
Splinter,
thing
sorry.
about
Sorry.
it is it's Krang and I think a Ninja Turtle, and I think the Ninja Turtle is fucking Krang's mouth.
Yeah, the second you said
Dang.
Krang.
Cool.
And the thing that's
Cool.
lived rent-free in my head since like probably the last 10 to 15 years is Krang going, "Come in my mouth!"
I can see that being very formative.
Yeah, I think I fixed the command. If someone in the chat want to pull up the charity command and see if it's linked to the new one or the old one.
Oh, my taunt is so boring. He just like crosses his swords.
That's not cool.
Yeah.
I
Well, he's the
love-
most boring
I love
character.
Mine. Also, yeah.
This is why I
Your
chose the
air
really
trolls?
This is why I chose the most neurodivergent of the turtles.
Damn, they're all over the screen. Golly.
God, it's so
I guess you
good.
could make a case for Michelangelo.
It's working correct now? Hell yeah. No, it's not a problem if you do it to the old one. I'll let the coordinators know afterward. It's so good.
It's just fun
Now
playing
April's
a
blowing
button
up all
mashing
the
game.
equipment.
How did it take so long for someone to just
She's allowed to.
put this
It's
out?
her workplace.
It's her work. It's true.
Uh,
I like that
just
they like
remembered-
girl bossified April O'Neil. They were like, oh fuck, we don't have any female characters who do anything in the show.
I just remember I've been thinking about that pilot for the teenage Powerpuff Girls that was supposed to happen, and it's
Yeah.
apparently still happening.
What?
Yeah, they're like trying to do like a what do you call it? Like, what's the Archie one?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
Riverdale.
yeah, Riverdale.
They're trying to Riverdale the Powerpuff Girls, and apparently people fucking hated the pilot, but they're like, still going on.
Golly. I haven't seen the pilot. I should go and watch that after this.
Yeah, did
I don't know if it's
the
like
wrong link
something
to the
you
right
could
place.
watch or if it was just like focus testing.
Oh,
on that.
gotcha. Okay.
Have you guys seen that pilot for the
hello.
detective show where Peter Boyle becomes a dog?
No, what?
Yes, I watched the whole thing. It's great.
Yeah, it's
Uchi?
really good. I think that's what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we just dumping all our supers.
Uchinsky.
Oh, shit.
Brayatos with the $50 donation. Thank you so much.
Heck yeah.
God. They took out, they didn't let Bebop fuck. Did you guys see this? Originally, the
No,
part
what?
where Bebop is being filmed by Vernon, originally it had Bebop was like sitting at a desk with this like blonde lady with like big boobs and lips and like a tiny dress, like
Huh.
flirting with him. They changed the animation. They were too afraid to let us know that Bebop fucks.
Bebop casting couch.
It's really fucked up
like,
that
oh,
can't
yeah.
acknowledge that Bebop is a sexual being.
It really is.
I mean, look at him. I mean, Jesus
yeah, I
Christ.
mean,
I mean, like,
Yeah, this is a guy who owns porno DVDs.
whoa, Demon. Oh, wow.
yeah.
Somebody-
Laserdisc.
Somebody quoted like an Achewood comic where they're like, "Why do you still buy physical porno?" It's like, well, if the power grid goes down, who holds all the cards?
Good point.
Oh shit, I'm down.
Donation, $10. Thank you so much.
How do I restore your pizza?
I think
it's-
the taunt button. Right.
Yeah, you can like
Uh,
smelling salt
LB,
them
I
up with
think,
pizza.
yeah.
Pizza, you. Pizza.
Let's
Pizza.
go.
You just got pizza. There's something there. I'll workshop it later.
Jesse pointed this out the other day, but yeah, the healing animation looks like you're shoving pizza up the character's ass.
Oh
a
yeah,
lot
if
of
you
the
get
time.
behind them and you kind of just yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a good animation. They do it.
Golly.
Yeah.
I know that's Rocksteady, right?
Yes,
the,
it
the
is.
Rhinoceros.
That's
Okay.
Leisure Suit Larry.
Some of these people, when I played this the first time, I was like, who is that? Guido, with the $25 donation. Thank you. Like the first time I saw
Awesome.
Dirtbag, I was like, that's just a persona. That's not like a fucking real guy.
Yeah, that I think Dirtbag is the one where we saw him
They're
on
all
the stream,
personas.
and it was like that guy is like, they had furry porn made up of that guy before they like finished drawing. Like that guy. is-
Yes, absolutely. I had the
he's
same
very
reaction.
horny.
Do you
Yeah.
press join or is it happening already?
I think our host chooses. when
I
we go ahead.
choose.
We all can't drive at the same time?
I
What
love
is
the little
this?
car, and I
It's
love
a
this like
cute car.
SimCities, SNES SimCity style.
Yeah, it's so good.
Is there an easy way to turn the audio down on mine without like pausing the game and shit?
Probably the Windows
You-
mixer, right?
You can
Yeah,
pause.
we
If you
just-
pause, it won't pause the game.
Cool. So I might do that
Go for it.
for a second.
cover
So you just kick people's asses.
Yes, Baxter.
Yeah,
is
there we go.
Heck
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cavett Girl, I'm still not convinced that Bebop and Rocksteady aren't a couple.
Oh,
You know,
I thought
some
they,
pe-
they definitely are, right?
They're just, you know, homosociality exists. you
Yeah.
know?
That's true.
It's like women in love.
They, you know, they
Look
tried
at-
it one
holy
time.
shit.
You
Wow.
know, it was awkward.
Wow.
They didn't want to mess up their friendship. Sebo with 47.50 donation. Thank you so much.
I like double jumping.
Oh yeah, I
too.
need to do that more.
If
That's
you
really
press
useful.
It
the
feels
jump and
good.
yeah, if
Yeah.
you press the jump and attack at the same time, you'll do like an upward attack that pulls
Yeah,
them into the
it's-
air.
Yeah, that
It
one's
feels
really
so
good.
fucking good.
Oh, look at
April's is so
Donatello's,
good.
Donatello's ass when he does when he like fucking attacks upward. Maybe it's his foot. I don't know.
It's a little thick.
It's a cool animation.
Thick.
We got a challenge.
They really need to remake the Simpsons arcade game in this same style.
Oh
That'd
my
be so
god, I would
Yeah,
love that.
That would
Oh,
that would imply
absolutely.
someone cool be
This
still being
art
at the
is
Simpsons
so
though.
good.
Yeah.
Instead
But
of
hey,
like,
like no one cool was at Konami and somebody else went and made this.
that's fair. I just assume that like the entirety of the Simpsons output is them being like, all right, what about, oh Marge, I don't want to use Reddit. Hey, are you Childish Gambino? That's
Wow,
right, Homer.
you're Ninja Twitch. That's right, Lisa.
Has Ninja been on The Simpsons yet?
I don't
I
know.
believe so. I
Re-
think I'm like 90%
really, I was
sure.
joking, but that's horrible.
Oh,
Wow. Are you Hassan Piker? Yeah, that's right, Homer. Bart wants to be a Twitch streamer. They've already done that one.
That's
I think,
actually.
Yeah, that's
one
gotta
goes
already
on,
be
yeah.
one. Les Melfi's the $15 donation. Thank you so much. Steel Jaguar,
Lisa, that
$25.
isn't very-
diary in a
Lisa, that isn't
PDF.
very poggers.
What is the actual best Simpsons guest appearance?
Leonard Nimoy?
Oh,
Dustin
Oh,
Hoffman.
you can
who's
run.
the? No, the guy with the bag on his head. What's his name? Thomas Pynchon.
Oh yeah.
The Bret Hart one was really good.
Yeah. I mean, James Woods obviously sucks, but that was a great guest appearance.
He's great at a cameo and also
Yeah.
insane and probably a pedophile.
Allegedly.
According to one post I saw, someone alleged.
Which you know, a reliable source.
It's how most of these things work.
That's fair.
It's like
Yeah, you
everyone.
put it out and then it gets verified later. And
Yeah,
then, like, if it gets verified, just no one says anything.
I'm
so
just
you never
very.
get that confirmation. It's
Everyone,
great. I love it.
everyone, not to get too dark, but everyone
No.
forgets that like fucking Epstein was a blind item on Gawker 5 years before anybody else cared about it.
I'm,
Rumors work.
I swore April just said let's vote, and I was like, holy shit. I don't want to play as this character anymore. Stop it!
yeah, Mars the dude, that was our most sinister thing we've ever done is we made Mega Spell a mod here.
Infinity Pizza.
Yeah, you can just infinite
yeah.
specials.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, hell
I
yeah.
love
Let's
pausing
go.
the game every couple of frames. Let's go!
Yeah! If it was good enough for SNK games, it's good enough for us.
Yeah, they really. This is a very broad brawler in terms of just like being really super forgiving and fun to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just mash those buttons and get those dopamine hits, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Watch the numbers go up.
I love watching numbers go up.
Oh god, and the wall juggles feel great.
Oh, golly. God, this game looks so good!
It really does.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Oh, sorry.
The fact that all
Like,
the
I'm
turtles are
distracted.
the turtles aren't palette swaps, they like have their own walk and run cycles
Yeah,
is so
it's
fucking
crazy.
good.
Turtles in Time still, I think, my favorite. I
Yeah,
spent more time with it.
but that's like, you know, part of my childhood. I can't not love Turtles in Time. Love him.
Rampage relishing.
Wait, no, it's a womp, sorry.
That was a dead-on womp.
I'm pretty good at womps, yeah.
It's kind of what I'm known for, but you know.
I kind of know, yeah, I'm known for two things, and one of them is the womp noise. And the
I'm a
other
fan of
one
a
is like
womper.
Tim Rogers' impression. Shit. Stop kicking me.
God, this one's Rocksteady's a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah. The next one is tough with the big like truck or whatever.
Oh, I hate the turtle something. It's like a turtle crusher or some shit like that.
Turtle Terminator maybe or something.
Maybe.
Yeah. It's,
I'm about to be dead, I think.
Oh, I'm not feeling so hot.
It's great.
Heck
You
yeah,
guys-
Wrap him up.
special.
Brother Girl,
I
$25
got you.
donation. Thank you so
Thank you.
much.
Wow, you really are just shoving pizza up there, aren't you?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goodness, yag.
Shouldn't do that with pizza. It's untoward.
It's like hot and like just goodness.
Ready?
It's already
And-
hot in there, right?
It's like, yeah, it's already warm. It's fine.
It's already very warm. In fact, you can put cold pizza in there and warm it up for you.
Exactly.
Cold.
Yag. You getting any yags in chat?
Yeah, are we getting any yags in chat? Absolutely.
Someone
You know
says
me,
they're
I
really
love it.
high.
It's like
I
it's
love
half
getting yags
yags
in
and half
chat.
like insults flung at Stefan.
Of course. Yeah. That's fine.
The two core demographics.
I like seeing comments that say I'm really high, quickly followed with yag.
Go off, Kings!
Yeah.
$1 donation. Let's go.
Of course. I think that was
Awesome.
Jesse. Because Jesse has access to all the financial stuff. He doesn't trust me. So thank you, Jesse.
I love that Jesse Findoms.
well, who knows?
That's so fun to find out.
Who knows what you'd spend it on?
I would spend it on I think sound alerts mostly. I would also go back on Fiverr and get that Yoda impersonator to record more stuff for us probably.
Yeah. I honestly, I was fucking doing dishes yesterday thinking about like how you would rewrite the Yoda duck job thing to make it screen accurate for Yoda.
Okay.
Oh,
no,
yeah, 'cause I guess
go on. You have our attention. You have the floor.
I guess that's a good point
Please.
because it is just him. He's speaking in like proper syntax. He's not speaking in
Yeah.
Yoda syntax, but he is doing a Yoda voice.
He's doing a Yoda voice.
That
yeah.
sounds insane. That sounds more insane than doing a Yoda
That
syntax.
That's just Tom
Nice.
Hanks and Elvis.
That's not allowed to exist. I don't want to hear Yoda with proper syntax.
Yeah, it's kind of
Fascinating. Yeah, I'm. Oh,
Happy
All right.
earmuffs. Thank you.
Am I the only? Did
Who am
anyone
I
else see
waiting
Elvis?
on to start?
can we not go?
Have any of you not?
Let me just.
Do we have
double-check.
to hit A or do we have to?
I
Let's
think
see.
the person.
Oh, do I just press
Oh,
it
there we
again?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
Weird.
no, I think it was because I wasn't in the window or something like
Huh.
that.
Okay.
All right.
Fascinating.
It worked in a weird way.
Yeah, everyone likes to see Crochet Cats. Everyone
Oh my God.
has to suffer. So our next goal is to put her back in the shock collar to play more Dark Souls 2.
I ship them. What are we doing? We're playing games now. Okay, sorry.
This
This
sound,
rap
just
is
this
so
soundtrack's so
good.
fucking
So
good.
homosexual.
God. I love that when you fight
Fuck.
Shredder in this, it plays fucking Wu-Tang Clan.
Oh,
This rap is so sick.
It is. Oh, the music in this, they really went the fuck off for this.
They need
wow,
to.
this is so
I-
good.
I need this in the new Street Fighter. I mean, I think there is a rap in the new Street Fighter, but they really do need to get that Third Strike backpack shit from the 90s back in there.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Literally every conversation I have with a coworker where I say, yeah, that makes sense, I hear the old Third Strike. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
super bit crushed in my
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That shit's so good. I'm so happy that the new Street Fighter's like doing a
Talk
fun
ab-
hip hop revival thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they under.
Style.
it seems like they understand that Street Fighter is supposed to be fun and like also that like I don't know, there's culture
38-year-olds.
attached to it.
They forgot that for a while.
Sorry.
Ow!
The animation for you get flattened is so good in this.
Oh my
Yeah.
golly.
Really sick.
Incredible.
It sucks,
Really
but it's
cute.
really good.
No,
Also, it's just. Oh shit.
No matter what happens to you in this game, you get treated to like such exceptional sprite art. No matter
It's
how
so
badly
good.
you play.
There's not enough slapsticking culture.
We gotta bring slapstick back,
Bringing
everyone.
it back,
It's up to
yeah.
us.
Irony's over. We're going back to Three Stooges bits.
I need to do
I mean,
some slapstick
it never
for
stopped being
PSX
funny.
Lilith. Oh shit.
Yeah. The new Beavis and Butthead
Yeah.
movie is great too, for that very
Oh,
reason.
is that out?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fucking really
It's
good.
so good.
Oh shit.
Alright,
It's
I'll
like
watch
it's like on par with Do America in terms of like
Ow.
just like the bits are solid.
it. Nice. Alright, great. Have you seen the special re-recorded version of "I Got You, Babe"? by
Nice
Cher,
Stubby,
starring
$100
Beavis and
donation.
Butthead?
Thank you.
No.
Awesome.
No, actually.
Really
That
good.
sounds incredible.
Oh shit, Shredder. I mean Splinter. I mean fuck. Wait.
Wow,
I
and you flex on my corpse.
What? You said it was RB, it was LB.
Yeah.
This is your fault.
Yeah, that is true. That is your fault.
Yeah. We'll roll back the tape and see if it's my fault afterwards.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll watch the VOD.
We'll have someone held accountable.
Ow.
Oops, sorry.
Damn,
I
I'm
snapped.
really hurt right now.
Hang on, I can give you some food. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I think you can like high five each other to share
You
health.
can
Yeah.
high-five each other for help.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
so cool.
You can give
It's
somebody.
not, I have to say, it's not as good as Kirby Star Allies, where you just give your friends kisses.
I was about to say when you like, yeah, in Kirby, when you kiss your
Yeah.
friends to share health.
You just kiss your friends. It's the cutest thing. I fucking cried when I saw it the first time. I was, like,
I
oh my
was
God,
so
you kissed your
sad.
friends.
I was so
didn't realize
sad when they
that
took that
Kirby-
out of Forgotten Land. Kirby doesn't kiss his homies
He
anymore.
doesn't kiss his friends anymore. It's fucking crime. It's a Kirby crime.
I think
I
I,
didn't
always
realize-
assumed he was sort of feeding them like a bird.
No, it's kissing.
I mean,
it is
that's
feeding,
maybe
it's called
grosser,
feeding,
but-
also it's kissing. Like,
I didn't
you can't
realize-
argue with that.
I didn't realize until today that Kirby was named after Nintendo's lawyer,
Really?
who like apparently
Oh,
was
yeah.
like a civil
I
rights
was
lawyer.
swear I heard about that.
But it's
Is
also
it,
funny
like,
because
confirmed or is it coincidence like Bowser?
I think that was confirmed.
That was
I
confirmed.
think you're
Okay.
right. Yeah.
But it was also more funny just because I forgot I had never thought about like Kirby as a lawyer.
Thanks for all the civil
Like in a
rights.
little
We made
suit.
you like a fruity little sphere. I hope you like it.
Are there no more
I-
enemies on this level?
Love this
This is
music,
boss-
so I am
Usually there's a
not
boss fight
complaining.
here.
Oh, this rocks.
This is nuts.
I've
What's
run into.
going
I
on?
think I've heard. I'm gonna be honest, and this is me. I think I've run into a similar glitch being sent to me at some point.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Let's just go. We're just gonna keep
me
going.
just hanging out.
Well, let's just do this for the
Damn,
rest
New
of the
York, we're just
stream.
going
Yeah,
all the way up Manhattan.
we'll do this for the rest of the time.
We got time to
Everyone
kill.
starts up.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
That's all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we probably gotta start this level.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeg.
Yeah.
Desert bus tribute level.
Stefan, what are you drinking?
I have a liquid death, and then I have a big chocolate protein shake thing as well.
What shake?
What is liquid death? I've not had it.
What
Uh,
is
it's
this?
just it's just like
Oh my god, I
reg-
get to see these two again.
it's just like regular sparkling water.
It's-
It's in
good.
a can.
It's
It's in
like
a can.
water
It's in like a tall
designed
can.
so that you can like look like you're drinking a beer at a party if
Ex-
you're not.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah.
That's also like I don't know. I haven't drank in like 7 years. Just get over it, man. Drink a Diet Coke.
Yeah, it's really
You
good,
haven't had
but
anything to drink in 7 years.
I don't know. I just stopped drinking. It was cool. I saved a lot of
I
money.
should try that.
I get
yeah.
it all through the sun. Get all my energy through the sun.
I just have confidence, and I'm relaxed at all times now. That's just how I do it. It's called becoming cool.
so all the challenges for each level, it's like get through the level without taking any damage.
Yeah, they're
I know,
insane.
I always fail those like 2 seconds in.
Yeah, that
and
seems
it makes me
impossible.
feel really bad. It's like, you didn't play this game perfectly. I'm gonna put a giant red X on your screen and call you a failure right at the start. And I'm like, all right.
They call you a failure like every single level because like no.
You are a
The goal will be
failure.
like, don't fall in the manhole, and then the level will be like manhole hell. It's like, well, fucking okay.
Uh-oh, bottom.
God, this song is so good. I'm definitely listening to this after the stream.
This has like one of the best OSTs in like any game I've played
Yeah,
in a really
I'm
long
definitely pulling
time.
this up. Yeah.
And like I said,
God,
it's got Ghostface Killer on it for the fight with Shredder. They
Dude, I've just been
fucking play
listening to
Wu-Tang.
like, I've just been listening to the Neon White soundtrack all the time.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah, I heard it was good.
I'm so glad that like now like all of nerds instead of just some nerds know about Machine Girl.
Yeah, when I saw that Machine Girl did the music, I was like, ooh.
Can you actually damage the truck right now? I know it's flashing red, but does that affect it like later
Yeah,
on?
we're beating the shit out of
I'm
it.
assuming the health will go down at when we start
Okay.
the fight later on. That's my assumption anyways.
Ow.
Yes, I've also seen the film Machine Girl.
I have not. I didn't know it was a
Talk
film.
about
Yeah.
Yep. Like a, like what? Like sort of.
It's like Eroguro adjacent, like, you know, Japanese. It's like one of those like,
Shit.
Like Tetsuo the Iron Man?
yeah, but like not as artsy as Tetsuo. Like Tetsuo is like a perfect movie.
Yeah, it is.
Tetsuo is incredibly good. Yeah. Another one of those like Tetsuo but not very good movies.
Ow.
Meatball Machine.
Meatball
Meatball
Machine,
Machine!
yeah, I knew you were
I, was
going
I
Meatball
knew it was gonna be
Machine, yeah.
Meatball Machine.
Like Robo Geisha, Meatball Machine, like that category of like, what do we have? You know, what was it? Shocking Asia. You know, like that era of like kind of really fucked up like Japanese distro stuff.
Yeah.
Asian Extreme, right? That was,
Asian Extreme. Yeah, Third Window, who put out I think like Tetsuo and stuff, like literally named themselves to spite those people. Because they're like, we're gonna get a normal like third option for distribution because those two specific companies like are just fucking boring and shitty guys.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
moment
the
of
Tokyo
truth.
Gore
We'll see if we'll be
police.
on Infinite Bridge again.
Can you get Tetsuo like
Yeah.
on Blu-ray or whatever? Oh,
Yeah,
sick.
yeah. There's a whole box set of all of Tsukamoto's stuff, and like,
Really?
gotta say, Snake of June really
There we
underwater.
go.
Bro, I was so scared it was gonna happen again.
Yeah.
It seemed like it was.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it looked
Turtle
so
Tenderizer, that's it.
Tenderizer. Okay.
Tetsuo 2 also really good.
Is it? I was always
Yeah,
afraid
really
it wouldn't
good.
be.
Is that the one where he turns into a gun?
The Bullet Man.
You can
Bullet
check
Man
it
is
out on
the
my
third
social.
one.
Oh, what's the
okay.
second one?
That one's the one that's shot on DVD, and I would actually be willing to revisit it now because DV's like kind of interesting looking now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that high
All
five.
right. I'm so weak. I'm the weakest turtle.
Oh, it's Splinter, what are you doing?
Shit.
Oh, do we
They're my
crash?
students,
Okay,
I'm allowed to do this.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. This is Rat's whole thing is he puts up like real tough exterior, but he's so weak.
Yeah,
You need to
we could
fight
forget
that thing.
Raphael's catchphrase, I'm so sorry.
No!
I'm ready to take part in an accountability process.
Oh no.
I'm calling you in.
God damn it. Shit. He,
Fuck.
he says damn in the Ninja
Oh,
Turtles
high
movie.
five into the high five
There we go,
over
we
your
got it.
corpse.
Wow.
I'm really glad they like gave me like a second to like not be dead. Like there's a window there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Adeline with the raid, thank you so much.
You got a raid. I gotcha.
These guys just
Thank
have
you.
guns.
That's not fair. That's not radical.
Thank you.
Okay, we almost got it.
Got it.
There we go.
Oh, this is one of the most annoying fights.
Yes.
Got you.
Oh, thank you.
I don't turn off Xbox notification for my game.
I know, it's so annoying.
I forgot that I had those on.
There should be a Ninja Turtle that has a gun.
Someone said Tetsuo 2
That's what
Body
I
Hammer is
saw in the
unrelated.
chat.
So, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh no, someone said yeah, it's sort of like 2, but the first one but different, but it's like not linear.
Like, Evil Dead 2?
Sort of, yeah. It's Really beautiful color photography, actually. It's like all blues
Huh.
and stuff like that. It's like they shot like tungsten film outdoors or something.
That sounds interesting.
It was really good.
Ninja Turtle with a Raphael with a Glock.
What's it called? Body hammer?
Tetsuo 2 body hammer. He also
had
did
one or
like
two Glocks.
Bullet Ballet. He's in Shin Godzilla. For
Is
a
he?
second. Yeah, there's a shot.
Huh.
There's a scene in Shin Godzilla where Anno put like 3 different like really weird like obscure Japanese directors in there, and like they're cryptologists or they're like cryptozoologists or something like that.
Yeah.
This
Ooh.
ain't gonna be a walk in the park.
This is the level where the boss is
Shin
from
Godzilla-
Persona.
Dude, I wanna what is
Yeah.
it? Shin Ultraman's playing at New York Asian Film Festival or whatever, I think. And I'm gonna fucking go. I want Anno to be happy.
The
April's
backgrounds
special
are
attack is
also
so
good.
good.
in this.
What is it? What does she do?
She like swings the camera around.
I like her
Oh yeah, I love
her
it.
throw where you take a picture of the enemy when they're on the ground afterwards. She like
Yeah.
She throws a blue check at people. April O'Neil getting dragged for a really fucked up opinion about pizza online.
Oh my god, all the turtles would be like also canceling her. It would be so funny.
They're just like they're doing the thing when somebody when you like can't ignore a mufo like saying something like fucked up and you're like,
Yeah. It's like, hey, I love you. I'm really sorry, but
this
I
is
just
really
have to
fucked
tell
up,
you that
man.
this
You
is
need to
okay.
you're gonna get dragged in
You
like
should
3
probably-
DMs, dude.
Yeah. And then locks her account. Oh my god.
April O'Neil getting called out for hanging out with a bunch of teenagers.
Totally.
To make an apology note screenshot.
Who the fuck are these guys, by the way?
Who's this
the-
frog?
Hey, he's hanging out. Just
I
let him
thought they
chill.
were the Battletoads the first time I played this. They're not.
I think
Yeah,
they're
'cause
legally not the Battletoads.
He shows
Like
up a
the
couple
cool
other
frogs or
times
something.
too.
Yeah, they're the
Yeah.
punk frogs.
Punk
apparently.
frogs, Yeah, yeah.
They look
I
like
don't know whether that's from the game lore or the comics or what.
he looks like he's from Wind in the Willows.
I love these birds.
He's just
I guess
chilling.
I never considered how annoying it must be for the turtles to have a friend who works in media.
Well, she's unionized now. It's fine. Actually, she would work in local media, so it definitely wouldn't be.
Yeah.
It would be like a Hearst subsidiary.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to take the pizza. I'm sorry, everyone.
Alright.
How do you grab? I've done it on accident a few times.
When you get
I think
close
you have to, like,
someone.
Yeah, you have to like
Like run
hit
into
the-
them?
You have,
Yeah.
to, you have to hit one of the thumbsticks like twice in a certain direction. I think it's left.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
ow,
yeah.
ow, ow.
Whoa, stream free
I look at the chat for 2
with
seconds.
a $420.69 donation.
Whoa!
That's,
Hell yeah, dude.
That's a yag.
Yeah, it's a yag,
That's a
for
yag.
real.
That's a
Wow.
yag.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That rocks.
I love those little guys. Those robots are so well designed.
Aren't they
They're
great?
good.
I wish they kept the like loud, like hollow ceramic sound they used to make when you hit them in Turtles in Time though. They used to make like a thunk when you hit them. Bring
Yeah,
it back.
Turtles in Time was so good.
Oh my
the
god, when
train level
April
was
does it.
goated.
It really
April does
is.
the dash attack. She has little headphones on. It's so cute.
Oh,
Those are monkey balls.
Ow.
Monkey ball monkeys.
I got you. Hang on. I'll
Hold it
cover
down. I
Thank
gotta
you.
advance the milestone thing on the screen so everyone can see our next milestone goal,
Hell yag.
which is a
Kitty.
forcing me to go back and finish Ill Bleed properly and get the true ending, no matter how mad it makes me.
Yes!
watch
I
out.
love these guys.
The monkeys will attack you.
Oh,
Will
the
they?
monkeys will attack.
They'll throw bananas at you and it actually damages you.
Oh, golly.
I don't blame
What
them,
the
man. They're
monkeys?
cool looking.
We-
They're monkeys. It's their prerogative.
I saw a really
least it's
horrifying
bananas.
video today
Yeah.
of a guy.
I'm sure at some point in development they were not bananas and they were changed to bananas.
What video?
Yeah, they used to be
It was
like
It was a guy
various
getting pulled into a
slurs, you know.
orangutan cage.
And they gave him treats, right?
Are we talking about $3.99 in chat? Holy crapola. Transcribed music is fucking awesome. Thank you, commenter.
Ah! As a thought, for $25 donation. Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Classic headline found. Cool.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't know what that
we
means.
love a classic headline here.
We love classic headlines. In this household, we love classic headlines.
What is a classic headline? Like, oh, 9/11 just happened.
Sloppy Dog Milosidic. Thank you so much for the $25 donation.
Why do these homosexuals keep sucking my dick?
This guy
that's
is a
true, yeah.
persona, not him.
Oh,
That guy!
Yes. Oh, 100%.
Come on!
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
those
wearing
guys.
a little. Look at the
Oh,
hat.
these two,
Like,
oh my
Yeah.
god, I love them.
I think I saw this guy on YouTube like teach like gardening.
Yeah,
Oh, he's absolutely a ransom.
I heard this guy's
You cannot
libertarian
fool me.
podcast, yeah.
Yeah, I was about, yeah, definite ransona.
This guy's
No,
gonna
this
go
guy's awesome.
unionize at Starbucks.
Oh yeah, I saw that. The furries unionized now.
That's so
That's
cool.
good. Their fursuits are pretty expensive.
Yeah,
They
cost
need
of
it.
living.
It should be included under healthcare for furries to get a fursuit.
I agree.
Ow. God, this music is so hecking good.
It's so good.
Hell
Shit,
yeah.
alright. Me, I'm down.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
down.
Oh, no.
We're getting fucked.
Oh no!
Pizza,
Okay, we
pizza,
have more
pizza,
lives.
pizza.
We have more lives if we need
Yeah,
them.
we're good. We're good.
No.
I love Krang's sad little head in the background there. That's so funny.
It's disturbing.
I just feel so bad for Krang for this whole game.
He seems like he's not having a good time.
No.
Krang's suffered
man.
enough.
This raised a lot of questions for me though, because they keep calling it like we have to follow Krang's head. It's like I kind of thought Krang was the guy inside of it.
I think he's an independent person. Like they have
No,
they have
they're
their lives.
they're separate entities, right?
Well, are they both Krang?
Well, yeah, are they collectively Krang?
Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Yes.
We are Krang.
I assume his head and body was like a different guy that he hung out with.
We'll just drop the mic.
It's Krang's monster, of course.
Yeah, Krang's just the brain. Okay.
I like to imagine he has like a Moltar affect.
Krang's head is getting away, dudes!
Oh, his head. What about the rest of him? That
I don't know what kind of
was a
like
great cutscene.
cosmetic
that
work
clip.
that Splinter had done for this game. Everyone else looks like pretty much how I remember them. Splinter looks yassified.
We love the Yasified
little bit.
Splinter.
Was he playable in the old ones?
No.
Okay.
No, that's a new feature.
Yeah, that would seem like I don't know.
Oh, I like this one.
oh, this guy's really tough. This is the rat guy. I think.
Yeah, it is. If you go into this fight with Michelangelo in your party, when he shows up, he goes, "Dude, you wear 2 bandanas?"
That just means he's into 2 different things. Oh, little handkerchief code joke there.
We like that. We like to have fun here. We like to get a little blue here.
A little blue.
I like how when the stream started, they were like, "How blue can we get here?" I was like, "Oh, as blue as you want." And then immediately, like 5 minutes later, it's like, "Yeah, I think these celebrities are pedophiles." I was like, "Dang!" I didn't even consider this was
I
an
didn't
option.
think. I just heard it. That's all I'm saying.
It's just hearsay.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
In Minecraft.
In-
What
You can't say that anymore.
Yeah, you can't. That's the court is ruled. You can't say that.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, it's illegal to say Minecraft.
I like
Oh,
that they got the
shit.
benches
Harsh
right.
but fair.
That's fair.
They made Minecraft illegal.
Holy shit, Subway pizza. Am I tempted?
Now you gotta say that you're doing it in Rust Dark RP.
In Roblox.
I
Bloodborne
devised
PSX.
hypermancy.
Yes.
Hey, good plug.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's Bloodborne Cart coming along?
Good. I just finished up development for today, working on a new track.
Hell
Good.
yeah.
After that, I'm probably gonna start working on a new character.
Who's next on the
I
itinerary?
don't know. I either do another one with a cart or I do Mikolash, but I feel like everyone wants Mikolash, but that's like a unique character that doesn't have a card. He just runs really fast. So like, that's like a lot of unique work I need to do.
That's fair,
so I don't know if
yeah.
I should be doing it that early. I'll figure it out.
Who's the Bloodborne cart equivalent of Toad? Would that be messengers or the emissaries?
Either the messenger, probably the messengers. The messengers are absolutely gonna be a racer. It's gonna be 3 of them.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be 3 messengers and a cart, and the cart's probably gonna be the pram.
Have you? Oh, that would be great.
Concept art for it.
Good God.
Have you added the obviously the what's his name, the Hunter's Dream guy?
Hunter's Dream guy.
Gurman?
Or, sorry, the guy in the wheelchair.
In the wheelchair. That's gonna happen. That is the most requests I get.
Yeah, I assume. I
It's
did.
like,
You know,
we need the wheelchair.
It writes
Like, I'm
itself, yeah.
Yeah, the
He's
entire
not
game
wheel.
writes itself. That's why I'm doing it. Like, it's as much as I am. It was supposed to just be a little thing, but here we are.
Yeah, I feel like you like announced it like it was a bit, and then you're just like, actually, I'm going to spend the next 8 months of my life
It was a bit. It was a bit.
tirelessly.
It was a joke.
nobody in
Here
this
I
chat.
am.
Nobody in this chat knows anything about starting to do something as a bit and then just it becomes a big, huge part of your life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. None of us have ever
No,
done
not at
that.
No, none of us.
I've bought multiple Marge waves and Avatar masks for the stream, so
There he is
excited for that.
again. No, the weird frog dude with the. He had
I'm
a
so
weapon
excited
this
for that
time.
movie.
Here's an exclusive. I spent $90. No, wait, $120 after shipping on a McFarlane 3rd scale mini-me for a stream bit that never came to fruition. So now,
Oh, no. So now it's just
So you
there
just have
staring
it?
at you.
yeah.
I don't know if this is still on
Yeah.
eBay, but there was a similarly sized mini-me, except he was holding his hand out like this, as if to be like a you know, like the little pizza guys.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, hell
my
yes.
Gotcha.
There was a mini-me version of that was on
Oh my God.
eBay for like $300 or something like that, and I was real tempted.
I love that.
Um,
That's great.
Also, I think somebody, I need to figure out where the post was, but somebody was like walking down the street and they looked in somebody's garage, and it was clearly somebody had in their garage the Dr. Evil and Mini-Me chairs, like the actual ones,
Holy golly.
Let's
like
go.
as the props.
That was my house.
Was it your house?
Yeah. No, it wasn't.
Oh wait, sorry.
Hang on.
Donatello. Is the thing he's standing on there the thing he's on when you fight him in Turtles in Time?
Oh, like that vehicle back there?
Yeah, you fight him in the sewers when you're on the surfboards in Turtles in Time. I think he's on that machine.
God, rats. Ah. God, that's a great throwing animation.
Yes, because New York.
What's the most number of rats you've ever seen in New York?
I only just moved here, so I've
This
only
is-
seen a couple. They're really cute though.
This
They,
is
like,
a
disappear
low
in little
amount.
holes. They're like cutie little rats.
I've seen, I think I was walking in the street and I encountered, like, in crossing my path, like, at least 12 in a row.
Holy crapola.
Like,
Yeah.
like scampering across. And I was like, am I cursed or blessed
Whole
now?
rat family. You were definitely blessed.
Rat King doesn't
Yeah.
even have any powers. He's just a normal New Yorker.
It's
This is
just
just, that's just
some
me.
guy.
My most New York
breath.
experience I've had so far is I was waiting for a breakfast sandwich at a place and a rat ran across my foot and I just didn't say anything about it. I was like, and I didn't stop going to the place either. I
That's not their fault.
was like, it's good. The sandwiches are good.
Yeah.
The sandwiches could be good because of the rats. if
Yeah,
you know.
you don't know.
Exactly.
Have you ever
That's
seen
the premise of a
Ratatouille?
Pixar movie. Yeah. And a very long bit in Everything Everywhere at Once.
Oh, I saw that recently. I really liked it.
That movie was so fucking good.
Yeah, it was great.
Holy snap.
What a spectacle. The scene
Everything
where Wayman fights the 5 security guards with a fanny pack full of fish gravel
Oh yeah.
is so
So
fucking
good.
good.
The fight scenes are very good.
The
Yeah.
choreography is amazing.
Yeah, I
They
guess
just
that guy,
don't do it like that anymore.
Wayman,
shit.
the actor, I forget his real name, but I guess after Indiana Jones, he did work as like a stunt coordinator for
Yeah.
a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm glad he got recognition and work from this.
Yeah, he was,
I was like,
he was short round in Temple of
Yeah.
Doom, right?
and Data, I think, is also another childhood role that he had.
Oh,
speaking
motherfucker.
People from
Sorry.
recent movies who are also in Indiana Jones. You know the fucked up British lady from RRR?
Yes,
The,
yes.
He didn't kneel. Yeah. She's
Yeah.
The Nazi lady from.
It's yours and mine.
Yeah,
It's
from,
yours. Yeah.
from Last Crusade.
That they both have sex with as father and son. Different
Oh,
times.
yeah, I forgot about that.
What?
Different times, though. Very important.
Okay,
little
yeah,
tidbit
that
thrown at
changes-
the end there.
Yeah.
She talks in her sleep.
I don't know if I would call it as
That's
father and
right.
son if it was at different times.
That's
As
the best
maybe-
Indiana Jones movie.
She talks in her sleep.
God, that's I really also the musical number in that is is shot in Ukraine.
Really?
Wait.
Yeah.
The musical number in
RRR.
Last Crusade? Wait, really?
Yeah, the whole like set in the background. Apparently, I only know this because like an Indian guy, like when I posted once about it, and like 50,000 like Stan accounts responded, and they're like, "Yes, this is shot in Ukraine," and I'm like, "I believe you." I didn't ask for that information, but now it's like really haunting.
I fear something is afoot.
It looks like I've upset the Ukraine
Not to.
fandom again.
Yeah, the big like European like thing in the background. The rest of it's all shot in Hyderabad.
Any comments?
Oh, this music.
It's so good.
Secret diary found.
Never felt more represented on screen than when that shitty guy started bullying Beam. And then all of his shocked reactions.
Which one are you relating
actually good
to?
dancing. The shitty British guy with the little mustache, like the,
Yeah.
the colonizer.
Ah,
Dude,
yes.
I would
I want to
love
play
that
that
role.
guy so bad. Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
Great role.
I love watching like vintage Hong Kong movies from like late 80s, early 90s.
Whoa.
And every time a white person shows up and gets to play like a bad like British person, it's always like, damn, that guy's life must have ruled.
Oh yeah,
He's
that's,
had a fucking
that's a
great
fucking
time in
dream
Hong Kong.
job.
Yeah, are you kidding? You're like the one you like shoot 50 films a year in Hong Kong, and none of which had permits. Everyone gets a head injury.
I was watching
Shout
sorry,
out
go
to
ahead.
DeWubo for the $100 donation. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Magma Suit for
Awesome.
25. Thank you. But anyway,
I was-
go ahead.
I was watching Righting Wrongs recently, which is a really, really, really good Hong Kong action movie. With Michelle Yeoh and the awesome American Cynthia Rothrock. But there's one
Yes.
fight in it where they just do an incredible slow-mo shot of the guy getting punched in the face, and I was like, okay, this is an American or Canadian actor who is over there, and like he was probably like a kickboxer or something like that. So they're like, hey, can we actually punch you in the face?
Yeah.
And then I looked it up, and it was like, yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Every interview with Cynthia Rothrock about that shit is really good.
Oh,
She's
Tom,
also
I-
like
Go
on
ahead.
Patreon for some reason. I don't know. I know a friend who like subscribes to her Patreon just out of principle. Because it's mainly just like normal mom updates.
Still raising my
Like
kids.
she fucking earned it. She fucking earned
Yeah,
it.
for sure.
I was watching like a Hong Kong marathon at one point, and there was the last movie they ended on was like kind of a rough movie, but it has one of the most fucked up shots I've ever seen because they didn't time the explosions correctly, and it misfired as they were jumping out of the building, and two of them got set on fire.
Whoa!
gosh.
And they
it
left the
freeze
shot in the
framed-
movie?
They left the shot in
Oh,
the
of course
movie.
they did.
And not only did they leave the shot in the movie, and two of their careers were almost ended, and they were in the hospital for 6 months. The entire credits of the movie is newspaper shots of like, "Hey, this happened," and we used to lose actors, and like shots of them in recovery and shit.
What?
And it's like one of the most fucked up things I've ever
Insane.
seen in a movie.
Deranged.
It's such a
I
good
feel-
shot. I think it's called like Demon Squad or something like that.
Oh my golly.
Good God.
That
is a classic
insane.
headline. It's kind of like a mids movie, except that like all the stunts are pretty okay, and then like that stunt is good for the wrong reason.
Yeah, there's the same thing with Police Story, right? The shot where the bus stops and the two guys fall out onto the road. Like
Yeah.
they were supposed to fall onto the car, which was like a 5 feet less of a drop, but they just fucking beef it really, really, really hard, and then like they just leave it in the movie.
Jackie
I
Chan
love-
got really
I love-
fucked up in that too when he slides down the
Oh yeah, yeah.
thing
yeah.
of lights.
the light. Yeah.
Yes.
Whenever I watch a Hong Kong movie and it's like a little harder to find and like I manage to like I find one of those, I always try to clip it on Twitter so I feel like everyone be like, hey, check this out.
Oh, big raid. Wow.
Yes. Fresh
Disgusting
Future,
bug
thank
found.
you. Welcome,
Oh, wait,
everyone.
hell yeah.
We're raising money for
Hello.
trans housing today.
Oh, those Alice's?
Yes, this is Alice's.
Any comments?
Sorry, I was mashing because I got distracted by the Alice's.
There he is. Oh, there he isn't.
Is this like Shredder's wife?
I could fucking fix her.
I could corrupt her more.
Absolutely. I could introduce new problems at least.
Absolutely. There we go.
Oh no.
I
those
like
guys.
she summons the guys that you fight in the Technodrome in Curls in Time.
Aren't they from like the second Ninja Turtles movie?
Probably.
They are, yeah. Toka and Razor.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. I forget if the comics are supposed to be good or not.
This guy's also a fucking persona.
Oh yeah.
You got a problem with that?
No.
Good to
No,
know.
but you can tell that there's like a difference between like old school anthro design and like proto furry design. And you get to see them both in this game, which is a lot of fun.
It's fascinating to see the science evolve over time.
I love it. Are these fart clouds? What's going on here?
He's like burping or farting at you, I think.
He's gross. He's a gross guy. Ninja Turtles
I
2
can
had
fix him.
Ernie Reyes Jr. Was it Ernie Reyes Jr.? He was like the sort of like human buddy of the Ninja Turtles in that movie, and he kicked ass. And I wish he was in more stuff.
He just reminds me of guys I know from like Austin. Not like the new ones, like the guys who got priced out.
Oh, so like a previous breed of Austin man.
Oh, 1,000 bits in the chat.
Woo!
1,000
Very
bits in the
Thank
chat.
you.
It's fucking farting.
Any comments?
Oh yeah, that's right, Thresher. They turned back into baby turtles and foxes in
The end,
Turtles in
right?
Time.
Yeah, they did it. Turtles in Time, at least. These ones seem to be VTuber
Projections.
avatars, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to rewatch I think it's the third Ninja Turtles movie I've been meaning to rewatch because it has like a shot of Donatello in a bathtub that really sticks with me. Like he gets really depressed or something like that, so it's just a big guy in a Ninja Turtle suit just depressed in a bathtub.
I think that's the first Ninja Turtles movie. I
That's
think that's
the
when
first one?
Raphael gets really fucked up and they go upstate. And
Yeah, that's
in
what
the
I'm thinking of.
bathtub. He's just
Yeah,
comatose
okay.
in a bathtub for like a month. Also,
Such
you
a
get
Really,
to see
during the death
some-
animation, we're gonna lose our lives. All right.
I forget which one it was. I know one of them they go back to like samurai times.
That's
Yeah,
the
that's the
third
third
one?
one.
Yeah, the third
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. They all kind of blend together.
They do.
Nice.
Ninja Turtles 2 is the one where Kevin Nash plays Super Shredder.
God, that's such a good fucking. Such good
Orbital
casting.
Rose, $100 donation.
Have you seen Kevin
Thank
Nash's
you.
tweet about wanting to jack his dick into old age?
No, but I would love to hear about it. We're all here gathered together.
It's
Why don't
so
you run
good.
us by us?
It's like Kevin Nash is fucking goated on Twitter. But
With the sauce?
yeah, so somebody like
Gotcha.
asks him if he's gonna make a wrestling return sometime soon, and he just his response is like, "No, like I got all these injuries. I don't want to risk paralyzing myself because I want to be able to jack my dick into old age."
That's so cool.
I'm gonna make a
Here's
stop
Kiki, by the way.
to talk to Vernon because I want everyone to hear Vernon's
Kiki.
voice actor.
Oh.
You've got to find my VHS tapes.
I hate the way that. I love and hate the way that was said.
Incredible.
Wow.
He looks like one of the friends of American Psycho.
VHS tapes.
Like he's just gonna ask him about Israel or something. and
He's
then
one of
Patrick
he's one of
Bateman's gonna give
Patrick
him a long
Psycho's
answer.
friends. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Also,
like the restaurant with
100
the cop.
points for getting all the tapes. You get 100 points. Like, is that a good amount of points to get? That seems like not a good amount of
But
points.
it seems like a little.
It's a
It seems
good
like a small
yeah.
amount of points.
Yeah,
well,
I
we've only
agree.
given him one tape so far.
Dasher with the $100 donation. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh, I
Wow.
have to advance our.
Yeah, what is on those tapes?
No. Why are they worth 100 points?
Yeah, you've got to find my videotapes. I was like, oh man, what is on them?
Oh, I'll give you my Tor address.
Deep breath.
It's just a really, really hard to find like David Lynch TV series. Joined in.
It's the only ever recordings of My Cousin Skeeter, which is otherwise lost to time.
My friend did. I did help a friend of mine digitize like what was it? Yeah, David Lynch had a TV series on HBO or something like that. The hotel one.
Really?
Yeah. It's just never been on DVD again.
Now, sorry.
What's the name of that show?
I think it's Hotel something. I forget.
Any
Uh,
comment?
Cruiser.
Hotel for Dogs.
They're
I like
Hotel
the-
Dog.
advertising their own. That was actually really funny.
I like
Yeah.
That was
how
very funny.
I like how the foot soldiers really don't seem to do any evil stuff when you're not around.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
playing
shit.
Game Boy and like selling.
They're just, like,
products
doing-
at the register.
They're doing like physical comedy bits whenever you're not around.
Not let me double jump. Is there like a? I guess there's a window for like the second that you can double jump.
I think there is. Yeah, you can
It's
press it
very
pretty much
small. Yeah.
immediately. Because I think we all fell down the,
Yeah, we
the
did.
gap
Yeah.
at the same
Oh, I
time.
did
for
it.
the same reason.
It's called Hotel Room, by the
Speak for
way.
yourself. I'm good at video games. That is a joke.
What? So the numbers next to your character, is that the number of kills you've gotten so far, or?
Yeah, that's the amount
I
of
assume it
lives
is.
you've taken.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
Yeah.
I'm killing it then.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, you are. Wow, you're going the fuck off.
I am bad at video games.
That's fine.
But you make them, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
If you
That's
make
true.
them, then it's like
I'm-
well, like,
Wait.
I don't have to be good at an eating contest. I'm a chef.
Yeah, prominently the two occupations featured here, neither of them have to be good at playing video games. Game dev and
Well.
Twitch streamer.
I am bad at the video games I make.
I just have to. I literally assess clips, so it's like fine.
It's like the interview with Miyazaki, or asking him, do you play your Dark Souls games? And he's like, no, they're really hard. I have to summon a lot.
I fucking get it. Trust me.
He's so cool.
He is so cool.
What an absolute unit.
It's
I
like,
love
To have an auteur who just doesn't, a games auteur who doesn't give a fuck about films.
yeah, it
Yeah.
rules.
No, I get it.
There's
I-
only two ways to do it. It's either you're like, you're Kojima and you care about films in the weirdest way possible,
weirdest-
or you don't care at all.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like that he also doesn't care. He like clearly doesn't give a shit about the specifics of the lore. Like you're getting all these like, oh, I need that.
Oh, sorry.
I like that you get like, you know, he's like, yeah, whatever, man. Like somebody will like get a fucking 3-hour, like 12-hour long fucking lore video about what the implications of some shit he does not actually care that much about is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look into like the pre-release stuff, like it's very obvious they just like make up a lot of that stuff as they go along.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we have these bosses, we got this boss. Okay, we'll put this boss here. Actually, no, let's put this boss over here and change the lore, whatever.
Literally is like stapled together. It's so cool. Like it's a great
I
movie,
love it.
but it is like held together with fucking glue. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
really
It's
really
like-
respect that.
It's so
How do I
good.
describe it? It's like those like 7 out of 10 games that like kind of slap, but they're also 10 out of 10s at the same time. If that makes any sense at all.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Right,
we
yeah.
remember the PS2.
Yeah,
It's just a massive
they're
like
also just bangers.
what was it there's a whole, do you remember that like that pre-release cutscene from Elden Ring where it like explains what everything is in a really like meaningful and
Yes,
easy
that
way,
was so weird.
and then they didn't include it like they
It-
usually do and replaced it with hey, check out these guys who you basically never talk to.
Some
Like,
dung eater.
The loathsome
eater.
dung eater.
The
yeah,
loathsome
all
dung
of you,
eater.
it's like, you're like, oh, so these are the bad guys. It's like, no, Those are an
These are your
exception that
friends.
isn't in the game that cost clearly like millions of dollars to make.
Why don't you punch with your microphone, April? That thing's expensive.
Hoopman's good.
It's a SM58, so it doesn't matter. That's how she fights with it.
Reverse bug up there.
You could probably actually kill someone with an SM58 if you tried.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Chris, back me up on this.
Yeah, they're fucking heavy.
They're heavy and they're
The thing about-
indestructible.
This is what I'm pro SM58 because they're like $100 in the last 5 million years, and I'm anti SM7B because everybody fucking gets it and doesn't think about it.
Yeah.
But like the SM58 is just, and the other one, the thin one, the 57, I think, is like those are just classic. Those have been around for like 5 million years for a reason.
Yeah.
Because every punk band has one.
I was about to say I knew them from being in punk bands. That's what I used to use.
They're the ones that look like a microphone. When you think of a microphone, you think of that microphone.
Yeah, it's
They
true.
look like that instead of some weird ass 70s design.
Yeah, like when I have Tessa on the stream with me and we're both here in person, I just have like a second cable running into the Motu with an SM58.
It's great if you are starting a podcast and need like 4 mics
Oh yeah.
for the price of what is normally one streamer mic, like a really nice one.
Yeah, I bought the nice mic you recommended me, and then I ate ramen for the next month because of it.
That happens.
Yeah, I got a couple of 58s in the closet.
I have a 58, and I have one of Sennheiser's equivalent of the 58, which I like as well.
That's nice.
I bought it at a thrift store for like $40 10 years ago. But now that I've like had time to test them against each other, I think it's like a little less bassy than the 57. I like it.
I'm the only guy, aside from like one other YouTuber, who like uses the Hale PR40.
You use a mic that I've never even heard of. Like it
Yeah,
sounds made up.
It's fake. It's the Hale. It's also, check this out. It's got a gold. See if I can.
Ooh.
Well, now that is the one that Rush Limbaugh
Oh my
uses,
God.
right? Or did he have a custom gold mic?
No, he had a custom gold AT.
Custom gold one
whatever.
of these, I think.
Yeah, he has a gold one of those.
Gotcha.
This is by the guy who did all the sound for the Grateful Dead, who's a fucking weird freak.
Wet Wilson, thank you for the donation. Oh, did we finish
Awesome.
somebody's goal? Let's go talk to that Mousy Shiva and see if she has points for us.
Oh, see, she they.
There we go.
Okay. And what are
She
those
looks
points,
like-
Steph?
She
I-
looks like the girlfriend from the Chipmunks.
She does. The points are as you go on, you like level up, you get more health, more abilities, and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Ooh, Ionic DJ with $150 donation. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Let's
yeah.
go.
Thank you, Onic DJ.
OMG.
Awesome. Getting our stretch goals.
Is Ionic
Oh,
DJ
this
the person
song
who
whips
made the
ass. I love this
current Go
song.
Kings theme?
Oh, heck
Yeah.
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 Wait till the vocals
They-
come in.
They are very
Oh.
talented.
You were right. Deep
Oh
breath.
yeah,
Sorry.
the up attack is really useful here.
Yep.
In the city.
In the city.
So fucking tight.
Under. Yonder. Shooting star through the sky.
I think I like this more than the Streets of
80s is
the newer Streets of Rage soundtrack.
Yeah. I did
I-
like the amount of like electro swing and stuff, and it was goofy, but I liked it.
I didn't like. There was not enough house for me. I'm very critical of these things. Or like
Electro Swing
acid.
is great video game music. It's maybe not great real life music, but it's exceptional
Dude.
music for video games.
Neo White's so cool because it's like it's breakcore. It's like fucking all breakcore, and I just like breaks need to be back. We need to like re-embrace Wipeout.
Hell yeah. I mean, that sounds excellent to me.
Wow, yeah, this song is really good.
Fucking awesome.
It goes, right?
It goes places and takes me places.
The guy who sings this is some like nerd metal YouTuber. I was
Doesn't
like,
surprise
this
me.
has got to be his
I've never
fucking like
been-
his like ultimate job, right? It's like can you get a more perfect job offered to you as someone who does like video game metal YouTube videos?
Yeah, that's fucking
coolest-
awesome.
The coolest thing you can do is just find a guy online. Like if you're doing if you do any art, it's just like, oh yeah, just looked up this and found the guy. Like what was it? in Twin Peaks: The Return, they found a guy who was like an accent guy.
Uh-huh.
He was like when you YouTube like how to do a British accent, and then like David Lynch was like, I'm gonna put him in there as a British guy.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, if you talk about finding people online, that's how everyone contacted me. Everyone just does video game arrangements, and I was like, yeah, I'll do an arrangement of Bloodborne, and I was like, all right.
Cool.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Found a person online. Oh shit.
Yeah. Or like, did any of you play No More Heroes 3 with the sushi song?
Yeah.
It's like the
what was
the
sushi?
Japanese like DJ found a bunch of like rappers from Detroit and had them rap on it.
Oh, that's
yeah, okay, I
tight.
do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good impulse.
No More Heroes 3 is such a fantastic game.
I
What
missed
a-
that one.
You miss it?
Yeah.
No More
I think I
Heroes
just had
3,
faith to do
they,
it.
they just needed to cut out the open world is not good, but everything else is so good. I wish it was just like
good.
It's
they
never
should just
been
make.
good.
I know they should just make it
Like,
linear.
Everyone got really mad, if I remember correctly.
I don't get
Yeah,
why. It seems so much
I know,
better.
I was like, it's just
I
mini
really-
games now.
I really like No More Heroes' original, what do you call it? Like, I'm sorry, Splinter. Original, open world, because it just describes, like, being in LA, like, 15 years ago.
Outside.
You're like, damn, there's, like, there's not a lot around, like, stuff.
This background slaps, by the way.
It does.
Parallax is so fucking good.
Wing nut. This guy's always posting on Twitter about degenerate art.
Yeah, this guy sucks.
Yeah, he does.
He looks like, the Eradicator from Kids in the Hall.
Like Bible Man.
Sorry, I'm...
Comments?
Was this guy in the original game? Or
I
this
don't
is a new-
recognize
this
him from. He must be in like the comics or 80s cartoon or something because I don't recognize him.
It feels like a character design you do to like make fun of Batman for some reason.
He looks
Yeah.
like he's making fun of
They're
Batman.
like, I'm gonna fucking stick it to Batman. It's 1985.
By the way, is he glitching out here? I think he is.
I think
He
he's
absolutely
like,
is.
shit out of
Okay,
me.
sweet.
Just
You
get
guys
his
really
ass.
easy.
He just sat there and let us kick
Yeah.
his ass.
Because usually he flies around and like knocks into you and shit.
That's fine.
Excellent.
I'll take the free W.
Yeah.
Free W.
I'm breaking one
Water
of my
break?
one of my hard seltzers that I got specifically for this occasion.
Okay, I might go grab a beer right now.
Go for it. Yeah.
Down there.
We can wait on the select screen until you get back. Go for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
do you
gonna
mind if
go
I
get a
take
beer
a? Do you mind if I bio real quick? Can we do a? Or is that? Or are we doing a?
You're gonna do what?
Bathroom?
Bio.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, real quick.
Do whatever you need to do. We'll hang out.
Yeah, you know, I love hanging out in chat.
Absolutely.
How are you doing, chat? Y'all doing a good time? Having a good time tonight? I saw a lot
Everyone's
of
always-
gags in chat.
Everyone's always asking about you. Everyone's always asking Lilith to come back on the stream.
Oh,
Happy to
well,
have
I'm
you.
happy I could. I didn't know that. I should have told me that. I would have come on more.
Yeah, well, we'll have you back again soon.
Okay, that sounds great.
That would be
I'll get a
awesome.
better mic for next time, I promise. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm sure it's awful.
It's not the worst mic I've ever had on stream, so don't worry about it.
Okay, well, I'm sure the worst mic was during the Bloodborne PSX interview stream. That one was also pretty terrible.
That was great. That was a great stream.
That was a fun stream.
I felt so prepared for that one from playing so many like retro, I do so much retro gaming on the stream that I'm so used to like picking up a game and having the controls fight me a little bit. And I picked up Bloodborne PSX. I was like, because I remember you were saying people were like mad at you for how it controls. I was like, this is like very
Yeah,
generous
it-
for a PS1 game.
It controls too well. It needs tank controls.
Yeah.
Why doesn't Bloodborne PSX have tank controls? Why doesn't a Soulsborne game have tank controls? That sounds like a terrible idea.
I'm sure people say that to you all the time though.
Constantly. I mean, not anymore, but while it was in development, oh my goodness. This doesn't look like the PS1 game that I played in my childhood.
It looks like Shield Our Jaguar has redeemed show stuffed animal.
Oh, I have to go fetch a large stuffed animal. That's okay. Oh, is everyone back or no?
It took me a second because I realized I had two different headphones.
You should have made the teammate control like Kingsfield. Get out of here, Chad.
I played Shadow Tower on stream and I was like, this is like a completely unique way for a thing to control bad. Like, I've never played anything that controlled bad in this specific way.
Which one?
Shadow Tower?
Shadow Tower.
Which was
That sounds cool.
one of the Kingsfield type games that FromSoft made before they started like making games that were good.
Yeah.
Like Armored Core.
Yes, exactly. I think that's like around where they.
Armored Core.
That's like when they first like made a good game.
Otogi.
Yag.
Otogi 1 and 2 are both really sick.
I played Metal Wolf Chaos on stream recently.
Yeah.
It
game
whips
is-
ass. Oh, it's great. You're the
Oh,
president.
that game.
You're
yeah,
the U.S.
that game is
president.
Armored Core Light. I love it.
It's the most.
Legit good.
It's the most patriotic game I've ever played, and also the one where you kill the most U.S. service members.
Yeah,
It's true.
and yeah, it's so good.
There's
and the
there's
music is unironically good. That's just like the music was just on par with all the other music they were pumping out at the time.
They had
Metal
a
Wolf
good in-house
Chaos-
No irony
studio.
there. It was just slapping music.
Metal Wolf Chaos crawled so that Revengeance could walk.
Yeah, no, truly.
Absolutely.
It's like, really don't have Revengeance without that in terms of just like, can we do this? Is this allowed?
It really feels like Revengeance.
You're
we got another
totally
frog.
right. Yeah, where it's like ironic and earnest at the same time.
The best.
And
part-
actually kind of making a point accidentally.
Yes. I think
the ending speech.
Revengeance is better than people give it credit for in terms
It's
of
the
that.
best Metal
topic,
Gear
but
game.
It is.
Yes,
Let's
it
be
is.
honest here.
The part in Metal Wolf Chaos at the end when he's giving the speech about we'll fight forever because we are American citizens, and the camera pans back and it's nothing but identical military officers. It's
Yeah.
like, wow, I don't know if you intended to make the point you made here, but you sure made one. There's also
They
the part
did.
in that where you go to Miami to stop white slavery.
What?
And that's what they call it in game. Like, it's not like me extrapolating. They say like, we need to go stop white slavery in Miami. I was like, what?
God, what a fucking.
I need to play that game again. I
It's
got
so
stuck on the final
good.
boss and I dropped it.
Aw.
Aw.
Yeah,
Come
that
back
one,
here, cuties.
that one took me like a dozen tries, but I did get
I
it.
saw a
it was
speedrun of
fucking
it,
hard.
and it
Hell,
made that.
Michael.
Michael. Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Revengeance is the best Metal Gear game. It's also the one that has the most to say about America. It's the most prescient one.
Oh yeah,
They
it's
really
great.
That's the one. Like,
He says, "I'll
They
make
got our
America
number.
great again." Yeah.
They did. They're the ones who stole it from Reagan before Trump did.
yep. Let's party, breath.
I like a Carnival Barker Ninja.
That is, I don't think I've ever
That's
seen
what I'm
that
saying. Like
before.
they have like regular jobs they do, and we're not here.
I know.
They're
Like,
not
earlier in
doing-
the mall, they're like at the register, like typing shit down. I was like, why are we feeding these people up?
Is this like an Uber situation where they have like a side hustle?
Foot, yeah, Foot is the
If
name
you're
of
a
the
foot
app.
soldier,
It's the name of the app.
What's the name?
footer.
Absolutely
I
Twitter.
think that's something else, actually.
One of those tertiary dating apps. Like
So
Growler or whatever.
it's ninja dating app.
For people who are too fucked up for Grindr.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
God.
you're into some real.
Alright, cool. Oh, is that everyone? Gotcha. Oh right, it was like a party pizza. It was square.
Yeah, I think
That
that
makes
heals
sense.
everyone.
It's a Sicilian.
Biblically accurate pizza.
Any comments?
Sicilian pie.
I like the ducks with the anime eyes.
Yeah.
They're
Those
cute.
ducks are like.
The
Yeah.
backgrounds, the sprite art in the backgrounds in this is so good.
It's so
Yeah,
good.
this
Look
game
at this
just looks so
pretzel.
good. Yeah, I was gonna say that pretzel. That
That is
looks
a
good.
fucking
I want to eat the pretzel.
I'm not 100. This is a lot of the same people as Steven Universe, right? Or not Steven Universe. Sorry, Scott Pilgrim. That lives in the same part.
Yes,
of my brain.
okay, that sounds. I was about to say
That
like
makes more
what?
There might have been a Steven Universe beat 'em up,
Can we-
man. I don't know.
Do we punch them? What's going on here?
I think you pop it like you do
I can
the.
punch it. Okay, gosh.
Woo!
Yeah, I didn't love. I think I kind of liked the Scott Pilgrim meme, and I didn't like it 100% when it came out.
I
But
need to
like,
play it again. It's been so long.
yeah, maybe it's hard for me to tell, but it's like I like this way more just initially than that. You know what I mean? Like this feels like much more considered, and it's like they've had probably time to consider what they're doing a little bit
Yeah,
more.
the Scott Pilgrim was a movie tie-in, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was well loved.
Edgar Wright shows up in it.
That's a good idea.
Seriously?
Yeah, there's a scene in the Scott Pilgrim game that takes place like on a movie set, and a little anime Edgar Wright shows up.
Aw.
That's incredible.
I should rewatch the movie. I feel like it became a
It's-
punching bag for a really long
It
time.
really did.
I
just
saw it
need
in
to-
theaters. I thought it was
I need
fun.
to watch it again and just form my own opinion again. It's been so colored by Twitter now. I am very nervous about these grades on the floor.
Why?
They're animated cells. Obviously, they're gonna open.
Is his
There's an
underwear?
anime. There's an anime joke about that, where it's like, oh no, this is a cell.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
such a good bit. Yeah, I fucking love that. I
Does
forget
this
what
guy
anime
have
it's
his
from.
underwear on the outside of his pants?
That's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
looks
He's wearing
like it, yeah.
jeans.
He's wearing
with
axeless
underwear.
chaps. He's a cowboy.
He's wearing
Okay.
jean
Oh,
chaps.
he's not wearing pants.
Oh, but they're jeans with like
the
they're like little
shoes
footy
part of
pants.
the jeans? Are they Jews?
Yeah. It's a cursed outfit.
I like his hat.
Yeah,
He's
this hat's
just
fat.
gay. This is just ink.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, we're all normal here.
Yeah, I'm
Everyone's
extremely normal.
These poor personas.
Who needs a pizza?
Ralph.
He's wearing gaiters. This is a boss. Oh no,
Yeah,
second
he's
phase.
just a sponge, man.
Yeah, he's not doing that much damage.
No, he's not. He's just got a ton of health. We're just all disrespecting him.
Oh my god.
Ow.
You are floating, Splinter.
Deep breath.
Deep breath.
There we go.
Woo!
Any comments? There we go.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Crushed it. Ruined it, crushed it, destroyed it.
I'm never sure which like voice lines are universal. Like if you're playing a game, like how many people are hearing it?
Oh right.
Yeah.
I've been hearing the deep breath the whole time.
I've been hearing deep.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
hearing a lot of deep breath. Chad, I've been hearing a lot of deep breath. Someone's been charging their ultimate correctly.
Ah, the punk frogs.
Oh my
So-
gosh,
There
look
they
at
are.
them.
They're not
There they
punks.
are.
They're like
Oh,
surf
okay.
guys.
They're like
They
some
love
chill
disgusting
bros.
bugs.
I love
Any
those shirts.
comments?
Oh my god.
Wait, are they in the
Rockaways?
Rockaways?
Oh wait, I found some good disgusting bugs.
They're all just like
These guys just
fucking-
work at Rippers.
They're all just like Rocco's Modern Life. They're not punks.
Oh my god.
Fire Island frogs.
Yeah, they live in they go to Long Beach.
What a
Silicon
walk
Alley.
cycle. That's a good walk cycle.
I don't like
What a
that.
gif of that.
I don't like that this is called Silicon Alley. I think that just means I'm gonna like, unless I get to beat up a tech guy.
I would love to beat up some tech bros.
Just
Yeah,
beat
you
the shit
get
out
to,
of
you
the
get to
board
beat up the
guy.
old CEO of WeWork.
We're gonna end up at the wing.
We were talking about the return of slapstick earlier. and
Yeah.
Jesse and I
Yeah.
have started playing Red Dead Online
Okay.
recently.
It's so funny. Yeah.
It's so much fun. Like I don't know how I never do any of the missions or anything. Like
Yeah,
we just
no reason.
No,
Yeah.
why would you? Like,
it's great. You just like take a stagecoach off a cliff for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Have you been to
so
the
much
Hatchet
fun.
Bridge yet?
No. Oh, I've heard that's
That's
like
what
the
launches
equivalent of
you,
the
right?
GTA 4
Yeah.
swing set, right?
What's
That is basically the swing set for Red Dead, only online. And I
Okay.
remember when people found it, it was like, holy shit. And it only works if you like throw an axe at a part of this bridge, but then it like launches you fucking 50 miles. And occasionally I'll get people sending it in, and I'm like, homie, that's like sending me a swing set. I respect it. I've thrown a swing set in occasionally just because it's a fun thing to like feel retro about. But
Yeah. Yeah, I remember in college we would spend like 6 hours doing the swing set glitch, like over and
You
over
gotta-
again.
Yeah, you gotta. What's cool is if you time it correctly, you can do like dances and shit right before it launches you.
Oh, really?
So you're just like in the middle of the air dancing, and it's like fucking launched through
remember-
50,000 miles.
Oh,
It's
hell
so
yeah.
tight.
I remember seeing someone flying through the sky and like through clouds, and he was just like doing a walk cycle, and it was really funny.
Yeah,
So
it's Red Dead's great. I know it sort of like has fallen off because it's like there's only so much you can do in that world versus like Red Dead Online or GTA Online, but like it is a really good. It's one of the last big open world games where it like feels like something
Spider-Man.
like something you can do a lot in for several years.
That's my favorite genre of game. It's just like guys falling off of shit. Like, when I was a kid, so I bought the X-Men movie came out and they made the Beast. Who's like the his brother? Who's his like big
Juggernaut.
brother?
Think of trying to spin
No.
my story.
Colossus?
Sabretooth.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So
Wait.
the Sabretooth figurine came with this like cop figurine who had like this ragdoll system in him where if you hit him in a certain way, like all of his joints would loosen and he would just flop over.
Yeah, those
And
are
my
great.
favorite thing to do was just like throw that guy down the stairs over and over and over again. And that's pretty much what Red Dead Online is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like me and Jesse yesterday were just taking horses off cliffs, and Jesse
yeah.
would get a train, and I would drive a stagecoach into the train. at full speed.
JTTF with $131
The thing that-
donation.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh,
thing that-
gee.
The thing Red Dead does really well that like GTA 5 didn't do, but 4 did, was like falling down is really easy and it's always funny. like every time Miko eats shit in GTA, you're like, oh, that's like inverse kinematic done in an insane way.
It was this whole thing. They had this, I forget what it was called, like the emotion engine or the Euclidean engine for like their
yeah.
ragdolls. The
Natural
endorphin.
motion endorphin, yeah.
Yeah, because and that was also in Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. They just didn't put that in 5, and I'm not really sure why. Was it
So
like a
it-
licensing thing? What's the story behind that? 'Cause I
They
know
just
it
tuned it a lot in 5. It's still in there. It's actually native in Rage Engine now.
Is it really okay? Because it's just not. Yeah, I just
Not
remember
as
it's
fucked
not as
up.
fun as it was in 4.
Because in 4, you look like you're like a drunk guy. Like you look like you.
It's great.
every time somebody falls down in 4, it's like the lewd scene from what the fuck is it? Wolf of Wall Street. Just like
Yeah.
you're not doing very well. But yeah,
I
it
think
still
what's so
does.
good about Red Dead is that it's like GTA if your car also had ragdoll physics.
Yeah.
So if you go like,
Great way of describing that.
if you like a horse going full speed into another horse, it's horrible because the
Yeah.
horse death stuff is like pretty rough in that game sometimes, but it's also so funny to see the horse go like 50 feet in the air.
Reminds me of when Skyrim came out, and for some reason, if a giant hit you, it would launch you
Skyrim
like
came out.
12,000 feet into the air.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
That was like the
giant.
best thing to discover
Was
on your
that
own.
intentional or was it a bug? I never figured that out. I've never.
It
I've
was
never.
a bug which they intentionally never fixed. 'Cause
Gotcha. Okay.
The
those guys
Bethesda
are
classic.
Not
Yeah, I mean,
fixing
it's
a bug
kind of
that's really. Not fixing a bug that's really funny is like the scene in Spider-Man where they all see his face and they're like, "Your secret's safe with us." It's like, this is gonna be funny for
Part.
several years and never get old.
Yeah, Stefan threw dynamite at the horse. It was totally his idea.
Oh yeah, that was all me.
Golly.
In Red Dead, or was that like a gimmick stream you did?
Yeah, that was like a charity thing.
Security.
Is that a stretch goal?
Can you imagine doing a Red Dead stream with just like
Give us enough money,
4
he
hours
will
of
die.
horse murder for
You're,
money?
you're emailing Twitch afterward. I got suspended. I don't know what I did.
You do a call-out post on Twitter, like at Twitch, what's going on? Why'd you ban me for my charity stream?
I think
Yeah,
the horse
you're
should have
trying
gotten
to
suspended,
horse.
not me.
Reason given, dead horse.
I did a video years ago where, as a joke, I was testing the horse durability, and it
Oh,
Featured
That's a great
montage.
phrase to hear.
Yeah, I was just going to say the horse durability.
just stop while you're ahead. I can't.
They're sturdy, but except in the ankles.
Stop it.
The video did feature like a musical montage of me just shooting like 100 horses. I cannot believe I was allowed to upload that. And people did get a little upset about it. And I was like, that's fair. I guess without warning.
I can see why.
I
Can we get
understand
that a
people
little
getting.
louder? I can talk louder.
Everyone's so
yeah.
sensitive these days about horse stuff. You can't even kill horses anymore on live streaming
cool and-
platforms.
It's really cool when fucked up things happen in video games, and like people just need to come to terms with that a
Exactly.
little bit.
Yeah. Like it
I get
rocks
it,
when Red
though.
Dead turns into HBO's Luck Simulator. It's great. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 65 kills.
Dude, I'm killing it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ollie.
I'm gonna have to find out where that the Hatchet Bridge is, though. Because
I'll
I
look it
really-
up for you and send it your way, man. I got
Okay.
a million clips of them.
I need to try that.
I like that they're helping out the turtle, robot turtle. You know, he's just their friend.
It's cute.
Getting kicked by a horse in Red Dead is so funny too.
Oh my god.
One of
Yeah.
my favorite things in Red Dead is there's a cutscene that is really plausibly looks like a thing that would just normally happen in the game, where a guy's like fixing a horse's like shoe, and
It's,
it,
like, really
hits him
early
in the
on,
fucking
too.
head, and it's really early on,
Yeah.
and like a bunch of people sent me that clip, like being like, check out this thing that happened in my game, and it like took me a while. I had to like look up. Like I spent a good 30 minutes just trying to find another clip of it happening, and when it did, I was like, oh okay, they planned this, but that's really cool.
It's so funny. Yeah.
I gotta hit the bathroom. You think you guys can do some banter?
Yeah.
I love some
think so.
banter.
All right.
Yeah.
Lay it down for me.
I'm opening-
Right back.
All right. So how's everyone doing? Canada Dry is it diet or regular?
It's the zero sugar.
0 sugar. Okay. I don't know about that.
I'm gonna go get
Alright.
Kiki again. I think
Yeah, go
everyone
get
wants to see
Kiki. That'd
Kiki.
be good. Let me go get my cat too.
I don't have a cat.
There is a cat somewhere in this apartment. I have no idea where she is right now.
I don't think I'm allowed to have a cat.
Oh, why
Also,
not?
I don't know. I think my landlady doesn't want me to have a cat.
Oh, okay. That makes
Oh,
sense.
Kiki's in the chat. That's pretty good.
Kitty!
You need
Oh
some
my
zero
God.
sugar soda Rex.
Oh, beautiful kitties.
Okay. The Gosling's diet is really good as like a. It's like the best ginger ale. God, you guys are such good cats.
They're so chill right now.
Oh, they're well behaved.
Such well.
She's not usually like this. On the she knows she's on a guest stream. On the Go Off King stream, she's a little shit.
Is she a stinker?
Oh yeah. Yeah. 'Cause the Go Off King stream is usually around her like dinner time, so
Oh, so she's loud.
yeah,
That's
she's like
cool.
knocking stuff off tables. And,
Obnoxious.
oh yeah, yeah.
I have to say, I really like the little baby sprite art of all the characters in the corner.
Oh yeah,
really-
that's pretty good. Yeah.
So
Oh,
adorable.
I just noticed.
Oh,
that.
and
All the
Raphael's
girls
grumpy
have
too.
different- Yeah, Raphael's grumpy, and like Donatello's winking. And Splinter looks like a dog.
I just had a like a thought in my head of just like a Trump style speech where you're just talking about how people don't do chibi anymore. Things used to be small. What happened? They used to be little.
The only thing I can think about is Obama nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Soda.
Yeah, that ruined my brain for like 2 weeks.
That was the funniest. Is that like that was just unmodified? I don't really know the history behind.
There was an
Obama.
edit.
Was it an edit? Okay.
Well, no, Obama is real and Soda I think is as well, but like in a different. I don't know.
Soda
know
is
Soda
from
is
him
him-
saying Minnesota.
Minnesota. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
And then
don't
I think
know.
he actually did say Obama. I think he was trying to say Obama's amnesty or something. and he said Obama.
Did they pitch
amnesty.
it off? Like, why is it so? It's so funny.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to.
think it's just like that.
I was thinking about
People-
Obama.
People talk like annoyingly about like what is funny and what is like the science of humor, and it's really just intrusive thoughts to me. It's really
It's
just
intrusive
whatever.
thoughts. The hardest I laughed was a label for spinach that just said spinch,
Mm-hmm.
and I laughed for like an hour. I laughed over spinch. Like I rewatched. It is horrible. It is ruining humor. I sat down to rewatch Nichijou, which is the funniest anime that ever
Really good,
existed, and it did not hit as hard as it used to. And I blame Twitter for this. They have ruined humor for me. I cannot enjoy Nichijou
No,
anymore.
it's still good. It's still good.
It's still
it's
good,
good,
but it
though.
doesn't hit the same.
Read the
There's no
manga.
I'll read the manga.
Yeah.
Spinch so funny though.
I thought of the term womandark to as a gender swap mandark, and a friend of mine DM'd me that he was really mad because he just kept giggling to himself. Womandark. And I don't know why. Like
Nah,
jokes
nothing.
aren't so funny. They're fake.
The jokes aren't real. All we have left is Spinch and Obama.
Obama's good.
Obama.
Oh, hi,
right?
hey, you're back.
Yeah,
So we have successfully bantered about jokes.
you did a great job.
Thank you. And there are plenty of kitties. Beautiful kitties. The chat was
Yeah.
full of kitties.
My
Oh,
dude
God,
decided
that-
to just stay on my lap here. We'll see if he gets pissed off by the controller.
The
shaking.
animation
Okay.
of Krang's legs running through the air as it's carried.
Incredible.
Oh my god.
This is the Met. We don't have to pay.
Kiki is not really a lap cat. She occasionally she is like if we're on the couch or
Any
something,
Any
but
comments?
not not when I'm streaming, unfortunately.
I like that they gave April O'Neil like a wolf cut.
It's fucking good.
She looks like she
Yeah,
does
it's-
ketamine now.
Yeah.
I saw her to Unter.
Oh, Kiki will also she'll sleep on my desk and like lean her head on the Go XLR Mini, and occasionally we'll be on like a work call or something, and she'll hit like the really like loud like beep sensor with her head.
Oh, Corm is really good. Instead of corn.
Nikki's laying down on my Mac keyboard right now, and it's just making the Mac ding 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 over and over again.
You're a fast.
You want to get off there? There you go.
I don't like when dinosaurs are people.
I think it's cool.
Yeah.
No,
I think it's cool when sharks are people too.
I think that's different.
That's very different.
That's
I-
very
We
radical.
all
Oh,
love
I
shark holes in
fucking
this
love Street
household.
Sharks.
Street Sharks was so good. I had all the action figures. They were so
I like
cool.
I like imagining how much damage they did to that city just getting around.
I love
There's like
that.
a,
I
there's
love
like
that
a
he
crew of people following them around, like when kaiju fuck up a city regularly.
they're like minor kaiju, demi kaiju.
Demi kaiju.
The city's budget for asphalt is like $5 trillion.
So are you saying humans are demi kaiju too as well?
Depends on the human.
Tom Dog, thank you
Are
for the
the Ninja
donation.
Turtles a demi kaiju?
No, they're just guys.
Yeah, they're guys.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just guys.
They're just dudes.
Ultraman's a kind of because he gets big. If you get big, you're a
Big
kaiju.
guy.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes
I can
sense.
accept that.
Is Mario a kaiju?
Yeah.
He doesn't get big enough.
He's a-
Oh,
he's
fuck.
a-
You're
He
right.
doesn't get big. He gets normal.
He gets
Oh, he gets big. He does get big.
He's
In the
normal.
In some of
Oh,
the new ones, he
3DS
gets
ones, he
big.
gets big.
In 3D,
Yeah.
There.
Wow,
Okay,
we-
in that,
Gigantic.
Someone
Well,
here hasn't
that's a
played the
kaiju.
new Marios.
Yeah.
Someone needs to screenshot that and put it on Twitter and say Mario's a kaiju.
I don't, well, you have to.
Well, I don't wanna.
I love the animation where you throw the guy like towards the camera.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I
so
love it.
good. You have to do that for one of the boss fights in this.
I would always
do
really
you?
enjoy,
Yes.
I was really enjoyed in games when they would have someone thrown at the camera, but they'd like use like mode 7 scaling, so the pixels just got really fucked up.
Yeah. If you.
Oh, that's how it worked in Turtles in Time.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
achievement
great.
in this game, the achievement, if you throw enough guys at the screen, is called Mode 7.
Oh, nice.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you, homie.
What are you doing to him? All right, go ahead.
Just
Give her some just
Cheese in the
give her your
hole.
I
bro-
really love that it just said foot. Like somebody just tagged foot on a painting. I know what it means in context, but it's just funny.
I mean, even with the context, this is old Nickelodeon we're talking about here.
That's true.
You're gonna tell me there's animators that are
What
degenerate?
is this fucker?
Oh, yeah, this is like an
It's
elf or
it's like
something?
a
I found a twink.
What is this twink?
minor Chrono Trigger character looking ass.
Any comments? Any comments?
I asked for too many comments. Thank
I got
you.
distracted and forgot who I was for a second.
Hey, I get it. Happens to me all the time.
Depersonalize.
Oh, they're falling into the portal! It's amazing.
Oh, shit.
Look at them
Pretty
go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you just gotta juggle them.
No, I want to give her her pizza.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you're able to enjoy some pizza.
There we
before
go.
you die.
Oh, that was a good electricity. Hold on.
That was great.
That was,
Oh, yeah, that heals all of us.
yeah, that was great.
The giant pizza.
It's like a Deus Volt ass guy.
Okay, that hi-ya sounds like fire from Smash Bros. I just have
A little
to say.
bit, yeah.
Like,
Might be intentional.
hi-ya! Not
Man,
that
Smash
one.
Bros was so cool.
I remember crashing my GameCube with the black hole glitch over and over again. We tried to make as many as possible.
What was
We had
that?
like 3 and the GameCube crashed.
What's
I
the
wonder
black
if that
hole
would crash a
glitch?
mister.
I'm not familiar with this glitch. What is it?
Oh, you shoot you have 2 characters to reflect on, and then you shoot the machine gun power up, whatever that thing is called, and they will just bounce forever back and forth, and then that'll cause just like a billion bullets bouncing back and forth, and then you throw turnips into the bullets, and then they'll just stay there, and you throw like 100 turnips in there, and then you start hitting it, and then you start shooting it with like magic from Ness, and then they'll get the magic will like collapse in on itself because they're bouncing off all the turnips, and then you just have a crap load of VFX just like hanging out in one spot forever. And if you jump into it, it'll like instantly do 999 damage and kill you, and also crash your GameCube.
Oh, that kicks
God,
ass.
I love when
Kicks
people
ass.
have fun with games.
I might not be exactly right. It's been so long, but it's something crazy like
That
that.
rolls.
It sounds like one of those like those fake cheat codes that are actually real.
Oh, I
You know,
love
like
that.
play as Master Hand.
Yeah.
I spent
Like, it's not
probably
real, but like it's real.
I spent like 20 hours trying to get to the island in Goldeneye.
Oh my golly.
One of my
Uh,
favorites.
I miss those urban legends. Those were you can't really do that anymore.
Yeah, I
My
remember
favorite-
for a while that. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, go finish.
Oh, I was gonna say the rumor was the thing that I read on a message board after looking for hours and hours and hours for the island in Goldeneye was that like, oh, they're going to reveal it in 2000, in the year 2000. They're gonna tell us how to get over
Oh
there.
my god.
The thing
And they
is-
didn't.
Any day now.
Did you ever see like those videos that like actually went to the island with cheats?
Yeah, I did. That was cathartic.
It had like beta glass or something. It had like outdated graphics or something.
One of the funniest things I've ever seen. I can't find the clips because I don't feel like watching every episode I've ever done in a row. But like, one of the funniest things somebody did was in Prey, the second one. Somebody took every fucking item in the space station, put it in a big pile, and then threw a bunch of gravity grenades into it. And it's the most satisfying thing I've ever. For people who don't know, there's a little thing that like, basically it was a grenade that would suck items up and then turn them into like raw materials. So it was just a black hole grenade.
Okay.
So just imagine like every desk and shit in the game, basically in the space station, just like getting sucked into
How did
one.
not crash?
It kind of did. But
Okay.
it just rained like shit, and then just a bunch of like, I don't know, cubes or something popped up.
That reminds me of killing the mysterious stranger in Fallout 3.
God.
You drop like 1,000 mines and then shoot a mini nuke in the air, and then it's right before it hits you, you trigger VATS, and then the footage is so funny because it's in VATS mode and zoom in on the and he's just like flying 10,000 feet in the air in like a billion pieces, and it's just so funny.
Their games break so
New Vegas-
spectacularly.
New Vegas notwithstanding, Fallout is full of things I love, but I really wish I liked any of the games aside from New Vegas or like 1 and 2.
Oh, no, absolutely.
I want
can't
them
really
to
play
be
3
good so
anymore.
bad.
I can't really play 3 anymore.
3 sucks. I'm sorry.
No, it's-
That's not like that. I played it when I was younger, and I was like, this is fine. And then New Vegas came out. And then it didn't run until I was playing it on PS3, and then I came back later, and I was like, oh, it's way better.
I really hated 4. I like things in 4.
I hated 4.
Yeah, I hated 4. 4 broke so bad that I got locked out of the main quest and 2 of the side quests. I gave up.
I played it. This is gonna be so fun. The first time I played 4 was the VR port.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was like,
Go
oh my
on.
God, I'll play 4 in the VR because I have a VR headset. I gotta justify it, so I'm gonna buy this thing. And I bought it. And I'm like, all right, fine. I'll finally play 4. I'll give it a fair shake. And it was awful. I'll just tell you that much. And
Skyrim is amusing in VR, but it's not like good.
just walking around in Skyrim, I'm sure is fine. Like, it's great.
Yeah.
It's a pretty game.
What was it? Yeah, like, it's funny, all the best stuff in, like, there's a couple of quests in 4 that are, like, Lovecraft theme, and I just remember Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, and it's like, man, there's somebody at Bethesda who wants to make a Lovecraft game who's just not allowed to.
Oh yeah, totally.
Any comments?
And they'd probably do a good job, yeah.
Are you excited for
someday someone will make a good Lovecraft
Starfield,
game.
though?
Starfield.
No.
I can't. Yeah.
Nope. Not
It doesn't
even a
look-
little bit.
It doesn't look like you can do stupid stuff in it.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Ma-
full of a lot of empty planets.
No
It
Man's
also
Sky
just
2.
It just has the like super boring nothing UI that's just like, oh, it's minimalist and it's
Oh, I
just a
hate
bunch
that.
of like white squares.
Yeah.
What if you guys, hey guys, I got an idea. What if we took No Man's Sky, but then we put the saturation level from like Fallout 4 in it? It's a very weirdly desaturated game in a way that like does not work or evoke wonder.
It's no Nier Automata, I can tell you that much.
God, that's a really good
Few
desaturated game.
games are though.
Oh, huh?
I said very few games are.
Yeah.
Nier Automata
That and
is so
Bloodborne
good.
are like the only like desaturated monochromatic games that I'm super into. That like
Yeah.
look really good.
As you should.
Oh shit! Speaking of games where you just like fall off of shit and that are funny to look at, I've been thinking the next thing I want to stream is I want to try to do all of Skate 3, like do all the challenges and stuff.
Oh hell
Dude, did you-
yes.
It's
Dude, did you see
free.
Skate Early Access?
I saw that. It looks great.
Oh no,
you can
yeah.
sign up for it.
Can you?
Like,
Oh my, that's huge news.
Okay, I want to.
Yeah, like
I played
I
so much Skate 3 in college.
They're like, we recognize that this is like pre-alpha. Would you like to like play it early? And I was like,
they
are
were
you
showing
fucking
like
kidding me?
grade passes and stuff. It was
Yeah,
awesome. I
it was
love
a
that
really.
shit.
I was just like, are you? Of course I would. They know exactly who they're dealing with. It's like, if you, everybody loves breaking skate. So if you could like get them on the ground floor, are you
Yeah.
shitting me? Of course, that's the best news I've heard in like a while.
I've
I
in
used
the
to
world.
love dropping off
Yeah.
the dam.
Yeah,
That was so
that was
bad.
the
Just do that for
yeah.
hours.
Just set a respawn post up
Oh,
on top and just like
yeah.
and then over and over again.
You
That
could
was
you
great.
could actually jump. You could actually drop properly, but also if you didn't, it was really funny because you
Yeah.
would.
Oh,
you
I
would
love
just,
this
like,
character
fall.
already. Oh, I love you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They
Oh my
really
god.
Oh, he
did
talks to
wow.
Gon.
This is
Alright, I'm
great.
gonna check that out. Happy earmuffs. God, yeah, the game was so fun. Remember, you could like hold both triggers and like both kick buttons, and then you get into
You
the
can- you
coffin
can- the
pose.
ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the ball. You can like turn into a ball and like kick your feet to like keep the and just like roll around. That was Skate
Right,
3,
yeah.
right? Yeah. that
Yep,
was
yep, yeah.
awesome.
You could change your poses once you had bailed. So funny.
That's awesome.
It was great too because part of the town was modeled after Vancouver, so it was like cool seeing sort of parts of Vancouver in
Yeah.
there because it was called like I think it was San Francisco, Barcelona, and Vancouver because it was called like San Vanalona or something.
Mhm.
That's pretty cool.
It was so good.
Dang it! I walked right into that like a dummy. can't air combo.
I love
I
this
remember
legally distinct version of what is basically the boss music from Turtles in Time.
Oh, is it?
It's very
Do they need
similar.
to be- do they need to be legally distinct?
Well, Konami
It might be
probably
licensing
owns
reasons.
it.
That was a Konami game, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. Well, they're making games again. We're all happy.
Yeah, I can't wait for the next Pachinko.
Oh my god, during that Nintendo Direct, how are you supposed to fucking dodge that? During that Nintendo Direct, when I just saw the Konami in the corner, I was like, oh god.
Like it's like a fucking horrible, like a person who's horrible to you, trying to come back into your life.
Yes!
Like-
Yeah, and it's like, go away!
My abusive ex Konami.
Yeah, it was just like, I've changed. I got sober. It's like, no, you didn't, dude. You're gonna make more DDR sound engineers like mop up a gym.
You're gonna make more Pachinko machines instead of Silent Hill games.
Fox Engine is in a
Oh
prison.
my god, that's right, the Silent Hill leak. I totally forgot about that.
Multiple Silent Hills.
That's what they're saying. I liked when everyone was like, we need a new Silent Hill, and then Konami was like, we've done it. We've hired Bloober Team to make a Silent Hill.
Bloober Team!
Monkey's Paw, yes!
Monkey's Paw, indeed.
God, I played that last Bloober game. It was not good.
My only experience with Bloober Team is that that one clip of Germa.
Yes!
Yeah, that one.
I know.
The
one where
baby
he-
one?
Yes, where he
Yeah.
figures out where it triggers, it keeps triggering it.
The
Like,
baby runs into a wall.
One of my favorite fucking clips in like the last 2
I was
years.
laughing so.
he's like
I'm gonna
crying
watch
in
that
it.
again.
Like, he's like,
I
I
was crying when I was watching it.
thought this
Oh
was
my
supposed to be a
golly
scary
gee.
game.
That game is so bad. It's very Polish. Those are not related statements. 100%.
Good
Careful what
evening,
you say
Max.
a line. No, come
Oh, this
back.
track is so good.
God, the sprites. They're so good. The bomb throwing sprite is good also.
Bomb throwing sprites, awesome.
He's exerting energy.
Aren't we all?
Oh, this track is so good.
Oh my god, yeah.
Fucking.
Oh, yeah,
fuck.
this guy.
Oh, you do have an ear special. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look like this.
Well, okay, we're showing off the air special right now when my meter's empty. Alright,
Yeah.
okay.
You also get one out of your backdash.
You get special out of your dash?
Oh wow, you're right.
Yeah, I think you need to be like level 4 though.
Yeah.
Any comments? Any comments?
Oh, I like their hands. This feels very X-Men arcade game.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does. Absolutely.
Another great game.
I love the 3-screen TV CRT, the 3 CRT version.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I've
have you ever
never
played
heard
that
of
version?
it. No.
Dude, there's like the panoramic version of the game that has like 3 different TVs. It was actually not that uncommon, I think. It was just the really expensive one.
Wow, that sounds sick.
Yeah, you could like it's cool because it's like 6 or 8. I don't know how. It's a lot of players, but it's like to the point where like everybody can kind of play the game,
That's sick.
which is really impressive on that cabinet.
Any comments?
I wonder what core that uses.
There was just something about pausing the game for a frame or two that just feels so satisfying.
Yeah.
Feels
kick
great.
ass. I've
Landing
been
a
playing
spin
so
attack
much.
in Zelda, or at least the old ones where they do the pause,
Yeah.
is just so good.
I've been playing a ton of Guilty Gear Strive, and that game is just like nothing but hit stop. And it feels good every single
I
time.
need to, yeah, I want to try and do some R&D for that for my next
I was-
game because it
I was
just feels
playing-
so good.
I was playing DNF Duel last night.
Oh shit, yeah, I got code for that.
I just bought it because I was just like, I don't feel like emailing a PR person, and I need to like, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, that game is like Kusoge. It's really good, but it's also like, God, who is it? The team that did like that one Wii Castlevania game and like Bloody Roar 3.
There was a Wii Castlevania game?
There's a Wii Castlevania game?
Yeah, that's news to me.
Yeah, I forget which one it is, but it's like, it's not just ArcSys. It feels like somebody took the ArcSys, like ArcSys like took their weird fucking like Smash Brother controlling style game. Like it feels like a weird PlayStation 1 or 2 game in terms of its control scheme.
Okay.
Because it's just really simple inputs, and then like put it through the ArcSys machine. Castlevania Judgment. Yes, thank you.
Any comments?
Oh damn, it's got a shield.
This is another guy I don't remember.
It's aiding. Aiding did it.
Gotcha.
Aiding. I've never heard of that.
You definitely played some of their Zoids games.
Are you? This is a really generous definite.
I'm talking about like, you know, people. Yeah, they did Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and like Marvel vs. Sukunoku, whatever the fuck, however you pronounce that.
Oh yeah.
So you know exactly what you're getting, which is just like a bad game, technically, or it's like the best bad game you could play. But if you
Sounds
add
good.
ArcSys to that, it's fine.
Any comments?
Also, because all of these games, and this is like what the episode today is about, because all of these fucking games are in Unreal Engine and they all use the same script,
Yeah.
like a lot of stuff from Guilty Gear is just in there that's but turned off. So people are like,
Oh,
so people are just like trying to get Roman cancels in there.
the entirety. Don't tell anyone this. I can't stream, but the entirety of Bloodborne PSX is in Bloodborne Cart right now.
Yeah.
So you can just boot up Bloodborne PSX. You can transfer your save. It just all works. There's like some weird bugs because I like turned some code off, but like. I'm like, I'll get rid of that later, but I also just knowing me, I probably won't.
No, why would you?
Well,
That is
yeah.
literally-
Why would I? Like, I
Unreal
wanna.
Engine-
Go ahead.
UE4 is like what was it like? Strive is all made in UE4, and so is like all of the most recent like ArcSys stuff is made in that. And so like
Yeah.
you can just do a lot of really cool shit. You can do a lot of really cool shit and just like fucking drop other characters from games in there. Like
That's.
you
go
can
ahead.
do there's a person, if you follow him on
Sorry.
I think Pangea is the person who did a lot of the scripting tools for the mods for that. They're really cool if you follow them online. But yeah, they're doing a lot of this stuff, and it's fucking wacky what like the expansion of Unreal Engine has done for
Yeah.
like, the modding community in really interesting ways.
That's what inspired the regular enemies in Bloodborne cards. I just had them and I dropped them in,
Yeah.
and I was like, I'll just make collision do damage, and I'll make them register the card as an enemy so they'll like chase after you and hit you, and it's just like so fun.
Nice.
Stefan, have you guys played Tekken on your stream yet?
No, I feel like we should. Doesn't that have a really good like character creator, like fighter creator? Or am I
Yeah,
thinking
it
of?
did. Soul Calibur has a good
Yeah.
creator.
Oh yeah, Soul Calibur's the one.
Soul Calibur's good too, but Tekken is really good because all the characters are just really, really, really stupid. And
Yeah.
There's like a bear, and there's the capoeira guy. and
Oh
stuff.
right, okay, that's the one with the bear. Yeah, I think that would be
Yeah,
good
yeah.
because Jesse and I would be equally bad at it. So
Yeah.
King of Fighters also is a great dumb character franchise.
I haven't tried
This
that
guy's
one.
punching the air. Like, is that damaging us?
It's a
Yeah,
It
POV.
does hit you.
Get
Yeah.
Does he have?
I do-
Is he that big? It feels like his fist would be like, oh, whatever.
I do want to try Soul Calibur because I know you can create fighters in it. And I think it also has Yoda in it as like a DLC.
I loved
character or
the
something.
creative fighter.
I think
It
there's
was,
the
yeah.
Xbox One had Yoda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and then like the PS1. I remember there was like Soul Calibur 4. I think it had
Oh, Link
like
is on the
Darth
game.
Vader and like
On the
and
game.
like
Yeah.
Starkiller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I remember that ending cutscene with Darth Vader and he's holding the Soul Calibur. It looks really goofy. And he's like walking away and holding the Soul Calibur and laughing. His Darth Vader laughs. That's the thing that happens. And like it just looks so funny.
Games used to be so cool.
What happened?
What happened to video games?
We stopped putting Yoda in them.
We stopped.
We stopped putting Fred Durst in games, and it's been downhill ever since.
The coolest gaming I ever did was like Jedi Knight 2 and Jedi Academy, just
Yeah.
modded servers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, just like downloading the fucking dumbest skins possible.
Okay, I do.
Dueling.
Pavlov VR had a lot of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where it's just like, oh, it's just like a Minecraft level, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's play Pavlov in Minecraft. Sure.
Jedi Knight 2 has had some of the best like dueling culture. Like it
Yeah.
really did. It was like one of those things where like it was like emergent manners sort of existed because you'd have like duels, but then people realized that you could like the torso could be like bent so the person could bow.
Yeah.
So like it would just, and you could sheath and unsheath. So what really happened organically is that people would like start a duel, a bunch of people would be watching, and then they would just sort of like pace around each other and like
It was
duel.
so fucking
How's
good.
your soul?
So fucking cool. And you just sort of like, it was probably like an intentional design choice, but it was also something you would just discover organically playing the game.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's great.
Heartbeat with the donation. Thank you so much.
Ah,
We are still going.
no.
We got goals all the way up to 5K.
Heck yeah.
I died.
Shit. Okay, we almost got him.
Ow.
If you can throw guys at the screen, we can hurt him during this.
Oh yeah, we should.
Oh,
really?
okay.
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
throw?
How do I
Ow.
again?
I think the
Oh,
attack
there you go,
button
there
and
you go.
down when you're touching them. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Saved you.
Thank you.
Yig.
Why am I not damaging
Oh, shit.
Gag?
Any comments?
Any comments?
Any comments? Here, I'll put pizza in your butt. Damn it!
Oh yeah, this secret code topic. The first Jedi Knight game, and I think the second one too. It was made by Raven Software, and they did Soldier of Fortune and created the Ghoul Dismemberment engine. And they had all the code for that in the Star Wars game, and you could activate it with a couple of.
Oh, that's
Oh, hell yeah.
Think about
Awesome.
that.
So like
Soldier
every
of
time
Fortune
your
was so
lightsaber,
sick.
it was so gross. I had the demo for it, and I was like so scared my parents would see me.
Wait, what game is this?
I definitely
Soldier of
Soldier of
Fortune.
Fortune.
It was
I
so
definitely
gory.
I definitely saw it at a friend's house who was like one of those kids who was allowed to have a rifle. Like far too early.
Your
And it's-
bullwhip friend.
No, he was cool. I think he's like like his dad repaired rabbits for a living that he just sort of found, like the Volkswagen car.
I was
And,
gonna
Not the
say, what the
creature.
fuck?
The creature, repair them,
And
huh?
Right.
he himself, I think, is like like works at the post office or something like that. It's like a Bernie voter, you know, like that kind of guy. The only like person I knew from second grade that was like cool.
It's rare to find a cool second grader.
No, not like that. When you phrase it like that, he's a full adult.
Easy peasy.
Peasy peasy.
Aja.
Yeah.
Tom Hanks does sound like Goldmember in the Elvis movie.
Let's crash Shredder's
Very.
That makes me want to see it.
Yeah.
It's an insane movie.
Is it boring, or is it like fun?
I don't think it's
insane?
boring. So Chris James saw it, and he was on mushrooms.
Some on mushrooms, yeah.
He saw it, and every time Tom Hanks came on the screen, he started laughing at him to the point where people were getting mad at him in the theater. So
I saw somebody definitely. I saw a post that somebody at Alamo, at like the fucking
yeah.
Alamo, New York, gave them like the passive aggressive note. I'm
Yeah.
like, that's homophobic. It's like, it is one of the gayest movies I've seen in my life. I'm not joking. It is like straight up the gayest way you could produce Elvis.
The
is-
new Elvis movie?
Yes, yes.
I've
it's
heard it
fucking
compared to
Baz
the
Luhrmann.
Wachowskis' Speed Racer.
yes.
Yes?
A gayer movie than that. Yeah. There's a scene in which there is. I'm sorry. Do I have to press something?
No, I wanted to hear
yeah.
this first.
There's a scene. Okay, there's a scene in which they're showing all of the people, like all these young girls, horny for Elvis, and it's like a panning shot, like in a living room. They're all watching him on TV, and they pan over 4 girls, and then they finally pan over a boy who's hornier than all of them,
Wow.
and they go back to that shot like 3 times, and then like it's very clear that that's the reason the guys like banning Elvis and trying to do segregation is like because he made all his daughters and also his son horny, and there's also times. There's also, it's really gay. I'm not joking. There's also a time where they're like, oh, he's doing that like city dance. He's doing that urban dance, and also wearing ladies' makeup. You know, like they're doing shit like that. And completely insane
It
choices.
sounds great.
I have to watch this now? I don't have time for that.
Also, it is
Missions
2
to
hours
do.
and 40 minutes long.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
How long?
2 hours 40.
Oh my, what the?
You feel every second of it like a lead weight, and at the same time, I couldn't stop laughing. It's like the one I saw The Great Gatsby in the theaters and had a great time. And he's like, you really like. I was like stoned. I was like on like weed tincture. And I was just like, I want this to end, but I never want it to end at the same time. Fat Elvis done very well.
I was wondering if they would get to that point. Yeah.
They do, and they do it very tastefully. To the point where there's like, it's the fucked up part about the movie is that like it's a huge hagiography. It's basically like civil rights Forrest Gump.
What? Okay.
Like Elvis is like woke, and he's like
God.
it's completely incorrect, but also like it's the Elvis that he wanted. You know what I mean? It's like he was cool. He was like 8 Mile. He was quirky, but yeah, but definitely the fucked up thing is Austin Butler is an amazing Elvis, and there are parts where I was genuinely on the verge of tears. Where I was just like, wow, this is a really good fucked up scene. It's fucked up how good the scene is.
Wow. Yeah, people were saying he was really good.
He's a really good. He was. I think Don Hughes said it best, where he's like genuinely impressed that he did what would be for any other actor a career suicide, and like pulled it off.
Oh, the pizza
Pizza monster.
xenomorphs.
Oh my god.
These things freaked me out so bad when I was a kid.
Yeah, same.
They look terrifying.
Yeah, they're a
'Cause
fucked
they-
up creature.
They just look like the xenomorph.
Yeah, the whole
It's
thing
a
in the
xenomorph.
cartoon show was that they were like covert aliens, and they came down and disguised themselves as the nasty little sausage chunks that go on pizza.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Has anyone here watched Mighty Max, the TV show?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, but I
Scary
used to
as hell.
have all
I
the
haven't.
toys.
It gets really dark near the end.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets really fucked up. Like it's. I also think it might be a loop story.
Loop story?
I think it's
There's a
implied that
time
it's
skip in it too, right?
something along those lines. Yeah, it's got a real Breath of Fire 3 thing where you're, or Breath of Fire 4, I forget which one, PlayStation 1, where it's like, damn, I did not expect this to get like really kind of like real.
Yeah.
Also, there's my favorite part about Mighty Max is there's a all the PSAs were clearly done by like whatever Wicca ass person was writing the show. So there's legitimately a part where they go to the astral plane at the end of the show. They have their PSAs like, hey, we had a lot of fun on the astral plane today. Did you know people actually believe you can do that? Yeah, you can go outside of your body, kids. Give it a shot. It's so tight.
That rules.
What was the best Mighty Max set, Stefan?
Oh, I'm trying to remember. I feel like the one I remember the most was like the gorilla's head.
That was
That
badass.
was really
yeah.
good. Did you guys ever have remember War Planets? Just like
No.
it felt like the next step up from Mighty Max. And
No,
it was like
I've not heard of that.
these little
Polly
mini
Pocket
planets,
Boy.
and yeah, and you'd open them up, and there'd be all these little
Avocado
like it
crystal.
would be like a little
$20
mini like Death Star
donation.
thing almost.
That's cool.
Heck yeah.
I remember those. I just didn't have them.
Like, I kind of want to buy a Mighty Max set and just like have it on my desk.
Get the skull.
Yeah. Oh man.
Skull's classic.
Skull's classic.
The Frankenstein one is great.
Yeah.
I think I had a weird one. I had like a Nautilus one. It was like an undersea themed one.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could still make creepy crawlers.
You
those
couldn't
are
make
great.
creepy crawlers today.
It's illegal now. No.
It would never.
Yeah.
The woke PC culture would never let you make creepy crawlers.
It'd be called nice bugs.
Ow.
Yeah.
Nice bugs.
Yeah.
I like imagining like some like
They would be,
Marguerite
they would be
Green
woke
looking, like,
crawlers now.
or just like they're worried that it's like pedophile code or something like that. They're like, creepy crawlers are being used to groom people or something.
I think honestly the biggest reason you could not do creepy crawlers is how much they looked like fucking candy.
They extremely do.
Were
Yeah.
they not candy?
They're not.
No.
Those are not edible. Barry.
What?
They're just toys. They're
Yeah.
basically, it's basically they, in the way that like Mighty Max was just, how do we take the basic engine for making Polly Pocket and make it amenable to boys?
Yeah.
Creepy Crawlers was the same with the Easy Bake Oven and
Yeah.
making plastic toys.
I thought.
So they were just like the kind of toys, the crappy toys you'd get for 25 cents at like a gumball machine.
Yeah.
Like it's that basically.
Oh,
But you
I-
own the means of
I
production.
thought they made food.
Sure.
Wasn't there one where you could make edible? I swear there was an edible version of it.
So confusing of them to do that. Such a terrible idea.
Maybe there was. I don't know. I feel like there was.
I think there was.
All
I feel like in
products
the-
should be like that. Like
They
Raid should
probably
make it
were
edible.
edible in the sense that like glue is.
Yeah.
Like it's not
Like,
supposed to be
non-toxic.
eaten, but it's not toxic if you just shove it down your throat.
Wood glue is basically the base for most gum.
Seriously?
Yeah, if you're eating, it's basically the same like shit.
Go it's
Really?
like fascinating. It's the one with
Like
the gun.
Art's brother.
Oh, Slash, this guy rules.
He needs a gun. That's the turtle with the gun.
Has anyone made edibles in an easy bake oven? I'm sure they have.
Oh, absolutely. That is
Like
absolutely
probably the
happening.
very first year it came out.
Yeah, no shit, yeah.
That's like one
I
of the
just
first
imagine like
things.
a really bad Kickstarter idea of like it's just like, oh yeah, we're bringing the easy bake oven back, but we're making it cost $5,000.
They make that. It's called an air fryer.
No, that's just a convection oven. That's just you put a toaster oven and had a. I guess that is what an easy bake oven is. Yeah.
creepy callers edibles in chat.
Oh yeah. Yep.
This game's getting hard.
Yeah.
It is getting difficult.
It
Remember
ramps
when we
up.
started, we're like, this is fun. It's nice and chill. I just mash buttons. I'm in like serious sitting gamer pose now.
Yeah, I mean, get ready because we're getting near the end, and once we finish it, we're gonna just go back through it on hard mode.
Heck
God
yeah.
Yeah, we got time.
We got time.
Yeah,
Oh, and one of us can be Casey.
exactly.
Oh yeah.
We'll
Hell yeah.
regroup.
Is he good?
We'll bump the old
Yeah, he's
live
great.
charity notifications, and we'll go back in on hard mode.
There we go. Any comments? Love the post.
Oh, I got an extra hit point.
Just one.
Dude, you know what's fucking out, you guys?
What?
Fucking Pocky and Rocky.
Oh, the new one?
The new Pocky and Rocky is fucking
You
out.
were talking about this last time you were on this stream. How
I'm
is
sorry,
it?
I
I know you're
I'm-
stoked on it.
I'm assuming it's fucking good because it's the same people who made Ninja Savior's Return of the Warriors and that cowboy game. And they do the same thing every time, which is they take a Super Nintendo / arcade game they made in the SNES era and then make it way better.
Was the cowboy game Sunset Riders?
Yes.
There's a
Wait,
new
it wasn't-
Sunset
that game was
Riders?
so
No,
good.
no, it wasn't Sunset Riders. It was God, hold on. I forget what
All
it was.
right.
It's
Everyone,
not
hold
Sun-
on. We're putting it on hold while Chris figures this
No,
out.
you can keep going.
No,
I'm
no,
done with it.
no.
No, I'm not gonna look it up. It'll take me. It was Wild Guns. You're right.
Okay.
Yeah, Ninja Savior is one of the best I think my favorite beat 'em up. Wild Guns Reloaded and Ninja Savior's Return of the Warriors are fucking phenomenal. They're just straight up the best beat 'em ups you can play.
I don't think I've played any of those ones. I'll have to try that.
Wild Guns has a dog that also is a robot, and they're one character.
That rules.
It's like a wiener dog that has a little robot.
Oh, that kicks ass.
What's that Capcom brawler where there's a character called Dr. Baby? Who's a baby in a mech suit?
I don't know, but there is a character in Ninja Saviors that's the size of the screen.
What?
Hell yeah, okay. I gotta look this up. I was not aware. I don't know what Ninja Saviors is.
Oh, it's so fucking good, dude. It's like
Le-
one of the most
Leonardo?
technical. Leonardo.
Wait, what just happened in the game, by the way?
We're waiting for
Oh, we-
Leonardo.
We're chasing Krang.
Yeah,
Oh,
we-
it's like, oh, I think I desynced.
Oh.
Yeah, I just saw all these guys getting beaten up, but everyone's invisible.
Oh shit.
Okay. Are you Leonardo?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so-
I just see you standing there.
Yeah.
So, Barry, you can remove people from the game, and then Steph.
Yeah, I can rejoin.
We just started, so we can just restart.
So you're reminder, Stefan. Are you the poop guy?
I'm the poop guy.
All
yeah.
right.
Nice.
All right.
Can he join mid-game?
Yes.
I think I should be able to.
Oh.
I'm gonna restart the game.
Ow!
Oh, there we go. Wait a second.
These guys suck. Ow.
Stefan, do you have to do the regular stream tonight too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think we're playing the marbles game or whatever that everyone loves.
Oh, the like marble betting game?
Yeah.
Yeah, the game rules. Marbles on
Marble
stream.
betting game? What's that?
It's like a marble racing thing where you simulate marble
Oh,
races.
I
and you
have
can bet
seen
on them.
that. Gotcha.
It's really cool. I think that has like Twitch integration or something, so like Twitch members can each become a marble.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you guys ever?
Yay.
Do you guys watch the marble races on YouTube?
No.
I watched like one. It's pretty entertaining.
People get really into them, and they have like teams and shit.
Yeah, they have like. Yeah.
They have like it's like a league of like marble races that these like just like two guys have like created. I think the closest thing you could do is like Blazeball. I think is the closest thing, except it's a YouTube channel about marbles.
that sounds great. I love that games are having Twitch integrations now. I was playing 7
Yeah,
Days
kick
to
that.
Die, and I found out they added one to that. That said, they might want to give an editor a second pass at it. So you can have chatters can earn pimp points while you play.
Cool.
Well, it gets better.
Alright.
It gets better. You can see how many points the chat has. The chat's cumulative points by typing #CP into the chat.
Oh,
Okay.
Minus-
Jesus Christ. I don't like that. One
Holy
bit.
shit.
Hey man, should we Google this before we put it in our game? No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure no one uses that abbreviation for anything.
Okay, I think I might need to
Got
get
you.
invited again. Or
Okay.
Got it.
I'm just trying to see here.
Yeah.
Done.
Walt, do you have any comments?
No, I'm gaming. Yig.
Yeah.
Donatello's still broken.
Oh, I finally unlocked the dash move.
Hell yeah.
Evan, if it didn't go through, have you tried hitting the party up button on the main menu?
Wait.
Oh, there you are.
I think I just got it.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Wait. Thank you.
He's back.
Welcome back, Leo.
Return to the boot guy. Grimace, with $10 donation. Thank you so much, Grimace.
When did you
Yeah.
get? When did you lock down the poop guy?
Pretty early on.
Cool.
I think I remember naming a character in a game that on stream, and I kept saying, I'm the poop guy. And I was like, oh, this is really fun to say.
Ah, content gold.
Yeah.
Pretty good, yeah.
One thing I absolutely love in video games is just voice lines being repeated way too much.
Yeah.
And that's kind of seen as like a bad thing in like modern games. Like, oh, it's being too repetitive, we gotta add more voice lines. But I just love it. It just has such a vibe to it.
Have you guys? Do you guys know the football simulator game?
The football simulator game? I don't.
Oh, like-
like,
it's
the-
called
like
Football
the-
Simulator?
The soccer one or like American football?
Like American football.
No.
I don't know. Somebody sent me a clip from it, and it was glitching, and I think like all the characters were on like the 35-yard line, and the announcer, I can send you the clip, is just the announcer going, the 35, the 35, the 35, the 35, 35, the 35, over and over again, and all the
That
comments in
rule.
the episode are just them going, the 35, the 35, the 35.
Oh, that's cool. Shoe with the $50 donation. This one goes out to the poop guy. Thank you so much.
Awesome!
Thank
We
you.
got
Thank you for
$50
that.
donation.
Yes.
Wow.
More like the charity guy.
That's right.
The poop guy
That one was
cares.
taken, unfortunately, so I had to go with the poop guy.
You did look it up.
Yeah. Oh
Well, the funny thing about my nickname is originally what I wanted to do with the Boys Are Back in Town was have my username be Boys Are Back in Town and then play Boys Are Back in Town when dropping in PUBG.
Oh, PUBG, gosh, that takes me back. I don't even know where I got Foster from. That was so long ago. That's like a childhood thing.
I got to choose I went to Combo Breaker a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
It was my first fighting game tournament, and I got to choose what name was going to go on my little badge. So I went with Elderly Victim because it was like, this is psychological warfare, because nobody will feel good about like beating Elderly Victim in the bracket.
He sounds like Hapusai.
Any
From
comment?
Ranma?
Any comment? I have vivid memories of this guy.
Maybe it's his brain.
The brain scared me as a kid. That
He gives good brain.
he gives very good brain.
This is just what a
I
normal guy looked like in the
bad for him
80s.
every time I see him.
I'm just so
I understand
sorry
why
you
he's a
have
bad
to-
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes sense. I get it. Very sympathetic villain.
The dude from Devo's really been working out.
He's also kind of cute though, is the thing.
Frank?
Yeah, Krang? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got
Yeah,
like a
I
meat wad thing going on.
Yeah.
Craig and Meatball would be good friends.
Meatwad is just like Krang with dumb and without like the.
Holy
The whole
shit.
thing.
A fucking t-shirt where Krang is in the middle, so Meatwad is inside of Krang is the most 2004
Oh, wow.
thing I can imagine.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my
That
god.
It
would've-
would look like Shake or something.
That would've
Or no,
wiped
it
the
would look
fuck
like Carl.
off.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Carl, it would be Meatwad inside of Carl like it's Krang.
There you go.
That has to have been done, right?
It absolutely has been done.
I need to see this.
And it has been stolen and put on a t-shirt.
That's amazing.
The only fan art I like is like when like somebody draws like super serious anime characters like Beavis and Butthead or something.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
It is sick.
or like you just like see like, you know, like, oh, it's like
I sometimes, like, if I'm feeling sad or having a bad day, I'll hop online and I'll Google pictures of Goku smoking weed.
yeah, pretty good.
It's just, yeah, it never gets old. I could look at it all day.
Anything done in the Pop Team Epic art style immediately just like
Oh,
just a
yes.
fucking rush of serotonin.
I saw a lady with a really cool Goku tattoo on her shoulder the other day, but she was having an awful fight with her boyfriend, so I didn't want to say, hey, cool tattoo.
Oh, no.
Would
See,
you like a new boyfriend?
I was about to say, that was your chance. Hey, I like your tattoo. I'm sorry about this guy. Is he bothering you?
Is he not? He doesn't. He hasn't seen all of the episodes.
I've seen
Like me.
GT and Super.
Well,
Ow.
that's just a pain.
Oh no.
Oh,
no,
wow.
shit.
Oh,
Whoa,
God,
no.
we're
Oh,
gonna
wow,
fuck up.
wow. Okay. Come on, let me. Ah,
Oh.
get bent.
Okay, I think we're okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. Cool, that was close.
We're back in it.
Ollie G.
Nice clutch there. Not expecting everyone to be dead at the same time, except me. One of my friends has a day off tomorrow, and she's like, "I need to see the new Minions movie." She hasn't like had a day off in like several months.
You gotta use it well.
That's so weird. I'm sorry.
I was like, "Why?" And she was just like, "I don't know. I saw all of the." I was like, "Well, did you see all the other Minions movies?" She's like, "Yeah, I had a fever once."
Yeah, COVID
So,
happens.
wait, did she like have a fever and watch them, or like had a fever and like
Yeah.
saw them like in a vision?
No, she saw. She apparently she missed the last one. Hold on, I gotta look up the voice actor.
Her
for
animation's
Hawkeye.
incredible. on
Sorry,
that.
that sound.
Here comes the fucking Wu-Tang track. I'm turning my headphones up.
Yeah, me too. Hang on.
Yeah, good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry,
really
I'm not
good.
gonna be able to talk to any of you. The music is just bopping right now. Oh, so good. Revengeance? Hold on.
Yeah, I heard that too.
too.
Okay, the guy who did the dub voice of Hoplite might be that guy. If I'm right.
Oh no.
Ow.
Oh, the music is so good.
It's so
Yeah.
good. They got Ghostface and Raekwon to fucking rap about Shredder.
Yeah, they did a great job. I hope everyone worked for scale or something like that. Like just in a situation where everyone's like, yeah, of course I'll fucking rap about the Ninja Turtles. That sounds right.
It sounds very nice.
It's such a perfect choice to have Ghostface because it's like, hey, could you do a bunch of raps about samurai swords and pizza? And it's like, yeah, this
Yes.
is like more grounded than
already-
my normal verses.
He didn't even have to write a song. He had the verse already prepped.
Chat said like Wu-Tang probably already had this written before you asked. Oh, shit, we're all dead.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Oh no.
We got like a million. I got 4 lives.
Yeah, I got 3 lives, yeah.
And also Shredder's dead.
Also, Shredder's dead.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
It's getting, someone in the chat says the soundtrack for this is getting a vinyl release.
Oh, sick.
Makes sense. Yeah.
That makes sense. Total Pog moment, though.
It deserves it.
Absolutely. I would listen to the fuck out of that. Would. I will. I'm getting it.
I watched Pacific Rim the other night, and I forgot that that has a song at the end of it by Raekwon, and I think Ron Perlman's daughter, and it's like one of those
What?
like plot recap songs.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love those.
Isn't Ron Perlman's son a DJ? Like a pretty good one.
That wouldn't be surprised me. Wasn't his dad like a jazz musician?
That makes sense. Ron Perlman's cool.
Can't argue with that.
The Wrath of the Lady?
That's right.
I forgot about this shit. This place is
Oh.
so cool.
Oh, shit.
$25 donation. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
This song goes off. All the next 2 songs both go
Oh
off.
my god.
Yes! Statue of Tyranny!
Oh my god, that's so good.
Is Metal Wolf Chaos.
I love it when games are like this. Like, we're just done fucking around. We're just doing some sick boss fights back to back for the ending.
Yeah, this game is just, it's like a 4-boss rush at the ending.
It's fucking great.
I think, didn't Beautiful Joe do that?
I never got that far. It was too hard for me as a kid.
Wonderful 101 absolutely does that. You fight Steve Bloom at the end. It's awesome. Ow.
What are you doing, Nikki? Come on, dude. Where are you going? What do you want?
It's weird that the French
giving
made
you-
this
giving
this
you-
statue capable of this.
The Statue of Liberty is the coolest thing you can like turn into a thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Like as a villain. Like if you have one. Oh god, is it another one of these?
N-
Oh no.
Oh, is it? No, we just gotta kill the guys, I think.
They were just taking their time. This is the ideal Game Pass game while they're still giving money to people.
right?
While that gravy train is still going. It's funny that Game Pass is still happening while all other companies have stopped doing that shit. You know, like everybody else is like, no, you gotta pay for Ubers now.
Yeah.
Netflix
Yeah.
is like underwater. And
Yeah.
Microsoft's like, no, we have enough money more money than God, so it's fine. And a plan
Oh,
theoretically.
no.
Yeah, when you made Microsoft Sam, you get more flexibility.
That's true.
It's all Microsoft Sam. Really throwing that Microsoft Sam money around. There's a bug. Wait, what the heck? There was like
Microsoft
an enemy
Game-
magnetically attached to me.
Game Pass is like if you have been playing a game for a really long time, you just realize you know all the cheat codes. You're like, wait, I have an infinite money pack. Why didn't I use that like fucking like 10 years ago?
When I found out about Game Pass, I was like, this can't be a real thing. This is fake.
I didn't get it. I was like, this is too good to be true. There's some catch somewhere. I'm just not gonna bother.
Yeah. This song also
Hell
bangs.
yeah.
Yeah.
Punished Shredder.
Oh.
God, this art is so fucking good.
Yeah, they went the fuck off.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Give it up, Shredder.
This song too.
I gotta look at some porno.
I have to. That's how I get powerful.
Oh my god. He's so strong.
After he does that, I think that's what. There, he's vulnerable now when he does that.
Ah.
A very short window.
Oh, is he invincible otherwise?
Yeah.
More or less,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
You just
yeah.
gotta dodge his shit.
Oh.
Yeah, Super Shredder's nasty in this one.
God, those suck to jump over.
After this. Oh my god.
Yes.
Get his ass.
I'm down.
Alright, coming.
Oh shit.
Thank you for shoving the pizza in my butt.
Wow, he fucking! I didn't realize he had like a command grab.
Oh no, I'm in like the worst spot.
Yeah.
That's okay. I
Alright.
think I have another life.
Ow.
It turns into like a fucking SNK boss at the end.
Oh, I'm down.
They went off on
Coming.
this song too.
Yeah, this one's rad.
Got the rat.
No!
That's fine.
Is this the final boss?
Yeah.
I think so,
Alright,
yeah.
we can burn our lives
Better
on
be.
this.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Oh.
Thank you. I can't wait to get a physical copy of Pocky and Rocky.
That's right, you didn't pre-order it.
I almost imported it from like the Japanese Wii store because it came out a month ago in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still doing that?
I don't know, probably. Go to Video Games New York or any number of, you know, street date adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I popped too early.
You popped
too.
it too early.
We busted too early.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Oh wait, that's
Now
not.
we gotta kill the shadow clones.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
$25 donation. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Deep breath.
Deep breath. Any comments?
Just a minute.
Iconic. It's so funny how iconic something is if you just repeat it a couple of times.
Yeah.
It's like the oldest YouTuber trick in the book. Just repeat it a couple of times and it'll just be.
I love any movie where they repeat a line, like, and you just end up knowing it. That's why, what is it? Edge of
It's Lino.
Tomorrow is such a. No, I was gonna say Edge of Tomorrow is such a good fucking movie.
Yeah, that
'Cause
makes
by the end of
sense.
it- by the end of it, you're like, yeah. I know that Bill Pullman line really well.
Edge of Tomorrow is a great film.
It's so good, dude. I got so mad that I like became like a proponent of that movie when it came out because like I watched it like twice in the theaters because I was like, you guys are fucking up by not watching this movie. You're fucking it up for me personally.
It's so good.
Get his ass!
Ah, one more.
Dango.
Don't worry about reviving me. I got a bunch of health. I got a bunch of lives.
Well, it's not like I have to fucking rush for.
Ah, there we go.
Woo! Let's go.
His
You'll be
revenge.
alive for the.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
There's the
Splinter,
rat on
what are you
there.
doing?
They're just hanging out.
Splinter, what was up with that?
yeah.
What a video game.
It's so
Wow.
good.
It's a great
Hell
game.
yeah. Good.
They're hinting. They keep calling this season 1 in like the game, so I'm hoping this means that they're going to just like do expansions of this
That'd be cool.
and give us
Oh,
just
that would be
a-
fun.
yeah.
They get to go through time or something.
Ah, they haven't
Again?
done that one before. That's a new one.
Oh, they got the credit.
Motherfuckers.
Lying news media.
Wow.
Wow. So
Ah.
true, bestie.
Ain't that just the
That
way?
was a good payoff for the punk frogs.
It is good. God, it's so good.
Go back to
What
my
a
machine.
classic piece of gaming.
He's modifying an espresso machine.
I'm sorry, who are you? Oh, it's what's his face. Okay.
Casey Jones. We unlock him now. We'll have him for our next run through.
Sick. Who's playing as him?
Yeah, I was about to say, who wants Casey Jones?
I'm cool with staying as
The
April.
fucking Mega Ran song at the end.
I'll take Casey
this
if
is
nobody
great.
else wants him. I love that guy.
Yeah, he does look like you. Oh, this fucking track's so good.
It's a banger. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real fast. Just let this ride.
All right.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick too.
Actually, I think I might do the same.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Just gonna
Is
sit
everyone
here.
else gonna go? Is just gonna be me and chat?
No, I'm gonna be right here.
Oh, hey, cool.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going pretty good. What are we at? 1 hour left on this stream?
About 1 hour left.
Heck yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to try out hard mode. It's gonna be good.
I think we can do it.
Yeah. This streaming is making me want to set up my what would you call it? The VTuber stuff.
Ooh, you got a
Like
VTuber
because
rig?
I have my PSX character. I want to turn that into. I just don't stream frequently enough to like justify it, but I also just want to do it because I'm not a streamer. I'm a game developer. But I also just want to do it because I want to do it. So, you don't need an excuse.
Do you use like are there like common studios or middleware solutions for VTubing right now, or do you have to like build that stuff yourself?
I don't know. That's something I need to get into. Because people are constantly asking about it, and I'm like, I probably should at this point, you know? It'll be fun. It'll be fun to like dive in and figure it out. Because I remember I tried to set something up for VR chat, and that requires like Unity knowledge, or at least a very basic Unity knowledge, and I don't really have a lot of that, so that's really difficult, but...
What did you make
Basically-
Bloodborne in?
Sorry.
Bloodborne was made in Unreal Engine 4.
Cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's up? Welcome
Hey.
back to the stream. And this banger sax
song
solo.
is so good. Stephanie Perez. I have an OLED screen here.
Oh, that would be sick. Valve in chat. You could do that probably just with the there's a Discord hack version of VTubing that just uses like different GIF states for talking and not talking.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
I think I know there's like a gun VTuber who uses something like that. I don't know.
God, this soundtrack really went the fuck off on this.
It fucking slaps.
They didn't have to go this hard. Oh, is this
I
the?
love when you
I think this
realize-
is the Mike Patton fucking
Yeah.
theme.
I love when you realize when somebody does something cool and you realize you can still do that. Like there's nothing against the law.
Give me some more examples.
Beavis and Butthead movie.
True.
And it's like, oh yeah, you can just make that. There's nothing against the law. It says you can't just make a really good Beavis and Butthead movie.
This is like the biggest one of those for me in a long time, though. Actually, no. Doom Eternal is probably the last one where it's like, oh, you can just make a game like this still.
You just make a new Doom game. It's fine. There's nothing inherently wrong with it.
That is great. I love things that are way better than you ever expect or anyone would ever expect it to be. Like that tie-in game for The Mummy.
Was that good?
It was apparently pretty heckin' good. Yeah, and it looks pretty good.
Or it's like back in the day when the Chronicles of Riddick game came out,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That game
yeah.
was awesome.
Vin Diesel.
Icon Studios.
Vin Diesel founded that studio himself to
Yeah,
make games
it's
of his
fucking-
movies, and they made like an incredible game.
And they're
right out of the
fucking
gate.
good.
I think Starbreeze did the actual work on it, though. The people who became Machine
No, Vin-
Games.
Really?
Vin Diesel made it himself. Vin
Yeah.
Diesel made the.
Yeah, Vin Diesel
he
did
made
it
the
all
game.
by himself.
All by himself.
I love when somebody's a gamer and it's like infused in their work, and they just like are like they're not a developer, but they like really like games, and it's just like they end up having a lot of like clout or money in Hollywood. Like everything involving DreamWorks Interactive is really confusing. It's like how the fuck did like the Neverhood happen or something like that?
Oh, the
Yeah.
Neverhood! I used to love that as a kid.
Yeah, well, don't look up what the follow-ups.
Doug to Naples, baby.
What a freak.
Yeah. Well, the good
think he
news
has a
is
pod-
he's pretty
he
much
has a
like ruined
podcast
his own
with, like-
career, so
He had a podcast with like Mike from Mystery Science Theater, and it's like, oh, buddy.
that makes sense. Those
Yeah.
are like the top two guys who are like that. Well, Mike, to be fair, Mike has the restraint to like know to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Mike's actually not on that podcast. Everybody was like, Mike's not on this one. It's like, yeah.
He heard he started to hear what Doug to Naples had to say. He was like, oh, I actually don't want to be associated with this.
Doug to Naples is really funny because I friended him on Facebook because I really liked the Neighborhood when I was in college.
I loved Earthworm
and then,
Jim. I get it.
Yeah, and then I just would see him like do like really fucked up like townhall.com fucking. He was that era of conservative blogger.
Oh no.
It's like, why did you go from making Earthworm Jim to this, dude?
They're bringing back
That was the
Earthworm
worst
Jim, and
fucking
he's not
thing.
involved, which is cool.
Yeah.
Because everyone was like, hello, Earthworm Jim. How do you feel about gay rights? And the Earthworm Jim new official account was like posting all this like pro LGBT stuff. And everyone was like, all right, this is like how you say that Doug's not involved, right?
Somebody
Oh,
said
yeah.
Doug did a debate with Vouch, and I'm like, don't want to hear any of those
That's
words.
how, yeah, wow. Wow. Things that give you cancer when you learn about
My
them.
mute there.
Yeah, I also just like, you just didn't have to do any of that shit,
donation.
man.
Thank you.
Awesome. The song
Never-
slaps.
It does.
This is my
Every
favorite
song
one.
in this game is just incredible. Like it's rare to see that, but every song in this game is so fucking good.
Yeah.
Stop saying the V word in chat,
When I started,
Yeah, don't say the word.
especially if your name is Shu.
when I
God,
first
I
played
fucking
this
love
and
this
I
song.
fought,
God, great breaks.
I fought Shredder and the fucking Ghostface started playing. As soon as you fight Shredder, I was like, this is the greatest game.
This is the greatest game ever.
Yeah. How is it taking so long for someone to just put Wu-Tang as the music for their last boss in a game? I feel like that's like the most obvious choice in the world. Like, Ghostface Killer has 1,000 albums. Like, there's no way that he wouldn't be willing to do this.
I feel like you could get a good Earl Sweatshirt song out of in a game.
Or, well, the risk is you end up like Reebok, where Reebok gives Earl Sweatshirt a sponsorship, and then he puts out an album called I Don't Like Shit and I Don't Go Outside,
That's so good.
which kind of fucking kicks ass. Arcade mode.
All right, do I have to rejoin?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to
You
rejoin.
can invite
yeah.
everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, Vince Staples
Okay.
would kill a Ninja Turtle song.
Oh, I agree. Good party.
Oh wait, do I have to go? Wait. Oh, I think I went into it not knowing.
Oh, there we go. I got the invite.
I'm gonna
joining.
poke a retweet on the old We Are Live thing. Bump it so people know we're still raising that
Oh,
cash.
let me do that too.
Nah, I'm taking Casey.
Yeah, do it.
Heck yeah.
Let's see.
Mondo notion, dude. So what now, fearless leader?
What now, fearless leader?
Hell yeah.
I didn't expect him to have a really dorky voice.
No, that's not the voice I imagined for him at all.
Waiting for.
I forget that I know it's in the name, but I forget that they're teenage boys. And so I hear
Yep.
their like,
Yeah.
their squeaky little voices, and I'm like, why the fuck? Oh, wait. No, that is actually what teen boys sound like.
Vernon's views.
Job breaking news.
All right, hard mode, LFG.
Okay, so hard mode. Do we have like lives and stuff now? There's like
Yeah, this is
continues?
this is the arcade mode, so like we have actual lives and everything now.
What, did we not before? What do you mean?
Well, they refilled between levels before. They do not.
Oh,
anymore.
gotcha.
Oh,
This is
okay.
you're fucking out.
I love Michelangelo's rolling attack animation.
Oh,
He like tucks his arms back and goes head first, face first at them.
That
That's
rules.
so good.
That's so
cycle
cool.
is great, by the way.
I think Casey Jones has some golf clubs. too.
Michelangelo's animations are incredible. You get a life every 200 points, apparently.
Okay, we got this.
Oh, so that's where the points come into play. Okay.
Casey Jones walks like a horror movie monster. Yeah, Casey Jones.
Oh my god, he
He's
does!
Kicks ass.
He looks like he would be in an independent wrestling league.
Yeah, he does.
Absolutely.
Backyard wrestling
it-
star.
How he uses the oh my golly.
He's like I'm in a gay
Golf
wrestling like show in like Philly in like an unair conditioned warehouse.
Aw, man, we have a lot of those here.
Yeah, I assume it's just like half of the economy.
What's Casey's
Yeah,
taunts
like-
look like?
Gays, yeah.
Hang on.
Does
Nice.
Oh, that's so good.
Casey
at that point.
Does Casey Jones have an elbow drop in the air?
Yeah, that's his dive kick is an elbow drop.
It rolls.
Totally wrestling.
Step aside.
Batter up, Scuzz Bucket.
You're right. Casey Jones is wearing a crop top.
Yeah, he's a thought.
He
Yeah,
needs a lower back tattoo.
it's like the
You rock it.
the
You
modder-
fucking rock it.
it's like the modder who keeps modding
From
Cloud in Final Fantasy
24?
7 to look
Oh.
sluttier. And every time
He's
people
gonna
get
start.
people get
And the
mad, he like
24.
adds more like he like makes his clothes smaller and adds more like fucking tramp stamps and shit.
Yeah.
He just wears like spaghetti string. Like,
God, I am tempted to buy Final Fantasy VII Remake again for the second time on PC, just so I can play as Cloud in the dress everywhere.
yeah, it's modding. Man, they
It's
do not
modding.
know. They do not know how to do how to make DirectX 12 work, do they?
What's
Who's
that?
they?
Just developers from the country of Japan. Because like
Oh,
that was
gotcha.
also, particularly the ones at SquareSoft, because that was the whole problem I think with
Squaresoft.
with fucking what was it? Stranger of Paradise's PC version was that it like ran like shit because it was like the newest version of DirectX, and they're not good at doing that.
Mikey's taunt is a Fortnite dance.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
God, I've played like 60 hours of Stranger of Paradise, man.
My wife is currently playing that, like downstairs right now playing it.
So cool.
I need to play more of it.
I'm committed to end game content, which nobody should be. You can get like chaos difficulty.
It reminds me of Neo 2 a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot like Neo 2. I mean, it's obvious.
It's basically just Neo 2.
It's basically just Neo 2 with like, but if it was shorter, but then you can make it longer if you want. The cool thing is you can get all your jobs up to like level 100 and then like do these like really fucked up builds that like break the game.
Oh, I love that kind of
But-
thing.
But yeah, it just requires like putting way too much time into the game to do it, but then it makes you invincible.
I like the part in Stranger of Paradise where your main character gets pissed off and he walks away and he puts like rap rock on his phone.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I think
fucking
they're cool.
awesome. I love him. He is so God.
That's just as good as Kingdom Hearts to me.
He's
Like,
like-
I get mad when people like are. I was just like, this is just as honest as how dumb Final Fantasy's been for a really long time.
Oh yeah. Well, I like how he like doesn't let people do their speeches. He like interrupts.
Whatever.
He's
Yes.
just fucking done. He's Shadow the Hedgehog. He's great.
Yeah, it really is Shadow the Hedgehog. Eric Schneider with the $25 donation.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow. A lot of stuff going on the screen
Holy
right now.
gee.
Mondo combo, dude.
I'll be honest,
Wombo combo.
I'm having an easier time managing 5 players than I thought I would.
Yeah,
Yep.
not
They
too
did a-
bad actually.
They did a great job with this.
This is actually
For me, my character is in a yellow jumpsuit.
much easier second playthrough in terms of just like knowing how to play the game.
Yeah,
Figuring
totally.
it out. That is a Fortnite dance. You weren't kidding.
I love it. It's great.
Peachy peachy.
Easy peasy. He really does have a crop top, doesn't he?
He does.
Good
Well,
for him.
Yeah, well, it's like even Bebop and Rocksteady. Rocksteady with the tummy out. Bebop is wearing a vest with no shirt under it. It's like, yeah, it's the 80s, baby.
Everyone's just letting it all hang out.
Yeah.
Pizza time.
Everybody was like so shredded in the 80s. I was watching Rock and Roll Parking Lot or Heavy Metal Parking Lot a couple
Yeah.
weeks ago, and everybody's just completely fucking shredded.
It's a combination of cocaine and then food being 20% less plastic
Yeah.
and cocaine. Like food was patently terrible back then too. It's just I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
it has had fewer microplastics.
There's also
And
no
there was, like,
internet,
less of
so
it,
there's
too,
more
probably.
time to work out.
Oh, yeah.
Work out or fuck around on Twitter. Make your choice.
The ideal physique back then is really fascinating because it was very like idealized muscular. Like women were like ideally muscular, but like in a really aerobics ass way. Like everyone looks like a fucked up gymnast in
Yeah.
or like flash dancey, which is actually kind of tight and like
Yeah, I fuck with that.
yeah.
They're way
Like,
better than the heroin chic era.
Oh yeah, that was fucking awful. God, have you ever seen like Streets of Fire?
No.
Yeah, it's so good.
Dude, it's so good. It's not a great movie, but it's a great movie.
Okay.
Willem Dafoe and the
Exactly
Raiders.
what you're
Ah.
fucking talking about.
Willem Dafoe wears these. So sorry, maybe this is what you're going to
Aw.
talk about. Keep going.
No, you were gonna say. Well, I was literally just about to say the same thing. Willem Dafoe wears what I would only describe as like, you know, cranberry bog guys when they like have those like suspenders that are rubber.
Yeah.
Imagine those but black, and then put them on Willem Dafoe, and that's basically all he's wearing. And it's the
What?
fucking hottest he's ever looked.
Fucking incredible.
He's like really, and it's all it's a fascinating movie for a lot of reasons. One, because they shot it in Chicago for a second, realized, wait a minute, people don't shoot in Chicago for a reason because it fucking sucks here. And so they had to recreate the elevated train in a stage in LA, and they had $1 million tarp. Like the tarp cost like $1 million to make.
What?
Because it had to simulate an entire block.
Okay.
Like the elevated train. So it was like they shot it in LA. It's the guy who did The Warriors, who's not a good director, but however, he makes fun films. And music by who the fuck's it? You know, the guy who did Bat Out of Hell.
Meatloaf.
No, the guy who produced him.
Oh.
John.
Oh.
What was that guy's
He also
name?
produced,
John
Total
Steinway? Something like that?
Yeah, or no, you're close. He did Total Eclipse of the Heart as well. Produced
Yeah.
that.
The song in it
Jin
is
Steinman. Jin Steinman. Thank you.
Nowhere
Jin Steinman.
Fast is such an incredible song.
Jin Steinman does the music for it, and there's a scene in that movie where there's a woman doing a fucking insane dance on a bar.
Yeah.
And that's also the woman who did the Flashdance scene, and you can tell just like from her physique
Yeah.
that she's just a fucking amazing dancer.
Yeah, an insanely good-looking person.
Yeah, just a hot person too.
If you're like a professional dancer, you have to like try to not be hot though. That's like a job that
Steinman
makes you hot.
Jin Steinman is so cool. Like the Total Eclipse of the Heart video is insane. Like every video he's ever done is just like the mind of a deranged man. Like
So I'm pretty sure Streets of Fire was an influence on Streets of Rage.
yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I think the
You
whole
guys played
beat 'em
the
up
remake of
genre.
that?
Yeah,
It
it's
was
so
pretty
fun.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is basically just it looks like a beat 'em up. Like it does look. And also it's funny if you go back and listen to the Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack, like figuring out what like things are ripped off of other things is really funny.
Like what? I like that in
There's-
games in general, honestly.
Well, yeah, it's sort of like if you listen to like the Street Fighter 2 soundtrack, you're like, oh, okay, that's just Top Gun.
Well, or like how what's it called? The Doom song, At Doom's Gates, is just Judas Priest's Painkiller.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the one that's really obvious is, you know, there's that one like new wave song that's just like it starts with like a lot of like guys chanting. I think it's Enigma, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, that's me. Hello.
that I think is very like you listen to one of the Streets of Rage songs, you're like, oh, okay, they just like took the beat from that like pretty obviously.
Oh hell yeah, let's fucking go. Facing the wrong direction and everything. You're the reporter. Why are you
Yeah.
looking the other way? I just answered my own question.
Well, it's like the bass synth sound they use in New Order's Bizarre Love Triangle. They use almost that same sound font in a bunch of Earthworm Jim songs.
That's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, Earthworm Jim's music was really way better than it had any right to be.
The one,
Yeah.
the song
It's
in
not a good
Hell, the song in Hell where it's like Night on Bald Mountain and elevator music cut together is so good.
Love that.
Yeah, no, it's not a great game. It's got great art and it has great presentation, but the gameplay is not great.
The animation's really good from what I
It
remember.
looks great, it sounds great, it plays
Yeah.
Gameplay is
not
just a
great.
Huge pain in the ass. It's so hard to play.
You know what game I played on? I played on Giant Bomb. I did stream with them the other day, and I was shocked that Vector Man holds up kind of really well.
Really?
Oh, Vector Man was cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it actually plays pretty well.
I
actually.
believe that. I
Okay.
actually, I got
Hell yeah.
I got the Genesis
play-
Mini during the COVID time, and I replayed that, and I replayed Monster World 4. I was like, this
Yeah.
still fucking goes.
Vector Man plays like if you made a shmup, a like platformer,
If you made what platformer?
like a shmup,
Is it-
like a shoot 'em up, like
Oh,
R-Type
okay.
or something.
Oh yeah,
Shmup,
totally.
like-
Yeah, no, it really does. I love the like pseudo 3D, and you shoot stuff in that, it starts like spinning around, and it picks up momentum. It's so much fun.
I love those Game Boys. And I love this fucking song.
Yeah. We're just gonna one credit this.
Yeah, that's right.
Was this supposed to be
This is-
hard mode?
this
Like
is
I'm doing fucking
pro gamers
I'm
only
gonna eat
space.
these words, but like this is fucking breeze right now.
It was pretty easy the first time at the beginning, so. Don't get too hubrisy.
Let's go.
Math is hard. Let's go shopping.
You know, she made some
Who
points
was
when
it?
she said that.
She did. She was right about on both points. Who was it? That was one of my favorite culture jamming bits. Like, I hate culture jamming. I think it's kind of quaint now.
Yeah.
Like, you're like, oh, that'll really fuck them up. But the funniest one was when they did the G.I. Joe Barbie voice box thing. They swapped the voice boxes for
Oh, yeah.
Barbies and
Incredible.
G.I. Joes, and like So that like
I
all the
love
lines
that.
that like a soldier would say were coming out of Barbie, and all the like let's go shopping shit came out of G.I. Joe's.
Hell yeah.
Was that a Yes Men project?
I don't think it was. It was either Yes Men or if it was like, I forget. I don't know. It was somebody who whose stuff I didn't always like.
Yeah. I think the Yes Men were the Yes Men involved in putting all the gay guys in Simcopter.
Yes. I
Okay.
think no, or whoever did the Simcopter thing also did the did this thing too. I think.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't think. I think Yes Men feel later. It feels like this feels like earlier for some reason in my head. I don't know why.
I remember that Simcopter thing was like the actual like,
The weirdest thing that somebody ever did.
but it was like the actual like real use case of how am I going to explain this to my kids, because I was
Yeah.
playing Simcopter and I remember flying into this neighborhood and being like, hey, how come all these guys keep coming up to me?
It's the funniest thing that's ever happened in a Sims game, and that's saying something. I did like,
Whoa,
yeah, I posted this,
$100
but
donation by Anonymous. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
thank
you.
you, Anonymous.
they added, thank you, Anonymous. They added werewolves to the latest version of The Sims 4, which I think have been in the game previously in previous versions, but they just like added them again. And I was looking at the Sims subreddit because I check in on that for the show every once in a while. And I posted the screen cap, and it's just like a guy as a werewolf swimming with a dolphin, and one of the options is just devour. It's just the concept of like a swim of a werewolf devouring a dolphin is really just
It's very good.
something you can do in The Sims apparently.
Like, that's something that I don't think... Wait a second, hang on. I was about to say, I don't think there's been a game yet where you can just shoot a dolphin with a gun, but then you can probably do it in GTA 5.
Probably, I want to say, yeah. Are there
Are there
dolphins?
dolphins in GTA?
Yeah, I was
5?
about to say. Why
Yeah,
would
they
you
patched,
encounter-
like, whales and shit into the,
Yeah.
into,
What?
like, the PC version.
They
Yeah,
did?
yeah,
I think I remember that.
Whales and shit.
yeah.
Vanilla Bean, the stream is going for another 45 minutes.
It's true. We can beat
It
it.
is. And if you want, you can totally donate if you want to the Trans Empowerment Fund.
That's right.
Exclamation point donate will give you the link.
I was worried we were gonna get that glitch again.
God, they're such good friends. I love it.
Turtle tenderizer.
Wow.
They're roommates.
Uh-huh.
Turtles are so cool.
They fooled around one time, but they didn't want to ruin their friendship, so they backed
Yeah,
off of
hey,
it.
you know what? I totally
They
get
backed
that. Oh,
off
shit.
of it, you know? It's fine.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
Like, yeah, that's
Thank
kind of,
you.
yeah. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
I got you.
Thank you, homie.
You're welcome. Oh, I
Someone
don't
get
got
me.
you.
Someone get me. Thank you.
Girl, fuck this car.
Oh, God.
No! You interrupted my Fortnite dance!
Thank God, thank you.
It reads much easier when you have two non-turtle players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does.
Totally.
Yeah, Ninja Turtles, great characters. Terrible design for beat 'em up. To have
Yeah.
4 characters almost
Absolutely.
identical.
4 similar-looking guys.
Just some dudes.
Ah.
I'm coming.
It's like, oh yeah,
gotcha.
but they're dressed different. Okay, what do they wear? A belt and a headband. That's it.
They're mostly nude.
Yeah, they're mostly nude.
Ah, shit.
Just getting your ass
the
beat
worst
by
spot
by
possible.
four nude teen boys.
I revived like 6 people during that fight. You're welcome.
Yeah,
Thank you.
very good.
Thank you.
Just a minute. He sounds like, yeah, he's like, the porno analogy is like good because he does sound like his like dad's knocking on the door when he's looking at porno or something.
It is, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's kind of his like character type. I feel like.
Mom, not now.
I love the CRTFX on this.
It's so good.
It's good. Very simple, but it's just so good.
Well, pixel art's really good when people do it right because people do it wrong so fucking often that it makes you just like really upset.
It's got a extremely low barrier to entry.
That's true. Grizzly
Is that the last time we see him
$50
falling in that hole?
donation.
No, he shows up later. He's all like tied up in chains because the other boss is like he's like jobbing for the next boss.
I do really like that at the start of every level you see like the dead body.
The results, I love it.
Yeah.
I love that in this, that people, they don't go away when they run out of health. They go away when they settle to the ground, so you can do like fighting game juggles.
Yeah, you can juggle them. They get like shaded darker.
Yeah, that's such a good feature.
The foot soldiers are robots, right?
Yeah,
No.
they like blow up into parts when they die. Yeah.
Sometimes they're robotic, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Remember Area 51, the noise that the aliens make when you kill them?
I think I do.
Can you make
I
it
think
for
I have
us?
that for PS1.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
It's just like an elephant yell.
Oh, I do remember that. Holy shit, memory unlocked.
Yeah,
Thank you for
really?
that.
See, I did, growing up, my local arcade didn't have Area 51. Instead, we had Alien 3, The Gun.
That game rules.
That
Yeah,
game is very good.
it
yeah.
kicks ass. There's
One
that,
of my
there's one of those
Go ahead, sorry.
there's one of those barcades in Philly that has Alien 3, The Gun, and Smash TV, and it's got the 6-person X-Men.
fuck yes.
Man, I can't go there too often. It's bad for my bank account.
I really. So we're running out of CRTs.
Yeah.
It's a problem actually.
Yeah,
Yes.
I am going through so much shit to get my CRT shipped to my current location.
Dude, I did see that.
But it's just so rare now.
I will say I did rewatch Dead Ringers, and the CRT that he has in that is probably my favorite because it
Oh yeah,
has
you
like.
posted a picture of that the other day, didn't you?
Dude,
It
it's
looks
so
cool.
sick. It's
Oh,
yeah,
yeah?
it's got a VHS slot on the side.
Oh, that
Like,
rules.
it's a Panasonic that was meant for like libraries. Also, fucking, you extremely notice how Canadian that movie is when you see it. Like, it is a very Canadian movie, and also the fact that they're both into what is it, Italian furniture in the '80s is tight. Like, it's actually a plot point, so everything just looks like an Instagram now.
That rules.
What shit snack.
That was a great
I
animation.
like Casey Jones's animation to revive people. He like dangles it in front of their face.
Yeah.
Something I've been really fascinated with was there was a technology that was going to replace CRTs called SED television.
Okay.
And
Whoa.
it basically is a CRT where there's a little tiny CRT in every pixel. Like, it has a little phosphors underneath it, so it shoots the phosphor directly at it. And the technology got like mired in patent problems, but like it basically had all the advantages that a CRT had, but it was a fucking flat screen.
Whoa.
So you could still make them, and you could make them in SD. So you could theoretically just make flat screen CRTs. It's just the technology's been in development hell for a while. And that's going to be important for getting the correct, like, feel for a lot of these games. So, I don't know. Somebody make them. Somebody talk to
Yeah.
Canon, who owns the patent.
Please,
Oh, yeah.
like, even if it's like a super expensive like novelty
Don't care.
thing,
Yeah, that's fine.
we just need more. They'll be cheaper in like a decade. I don't care.
I have a friend who lives out in Wilkes-Barre, which is like in the, Pennsylvania part of PA.
Yeah.
And he is just, I guess no one out there realizes that CRTs are valuable. They're just like all have all this old technology because it's the middle of nowhere. He has, I think, like fucking 4 Sony Trinitrons in his house now.
Fuck yeah.
Because he keeps trash picking them. He didn't pay for any of them. He's got like
you'll
thousands
run into
of
them.
dollars.
You'll run into them on the street occasionally. I mean, like the PVMs. I know people love the PVMs, but they aren't really accurate for the intended purpose.
Yeah.
They're really good looking though. They're also long.
Long.
Yeah, the monitors, the professional video monitors, the PVMs, those like long Sonys that are like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're really sick, but they're not exactly. I think they're not. There's something about them where it's like not. It's great if you're like trying to do TV like editing stuff, but it's not the way you're supposed to look at television.
Gotcha.
It's a,
Something along
the
those lines. I
illegal
don't know, I
way to
haven't
do
looked at it.
television.
I looked into the shit when I made a Mister.
Is that like Grindr?
It is. It's like it's a computer that becomes every console, but like running natively.
Not even a show with the raid, thank you.
Hey, what's
Kind of
up,
like the
guys?
opposite of
We're raising money
Grindr.
for the Trans
It
Empowerment
is a little
Project.
like Grindr in that sense.
See, there they are, real quick.
That guy, yeah. Stefan, you're right. They had fucking furry porn to that guy before they even designed him.
Absolutely. Yeah, that was the first step.
They found him on DeviantArt.
Their names are Groundchuck and Dirtbag.
That's so cool.
Yeah, like ground chuck beef. Because he's a bull.
I'm just saying, those are very grinder-ass names.
Oh,
Like, you're
yes,
like,
they
yeah.
are.
What's the horniest sounding Ninja Turtles bad guy name you can make? I don't know, Groundchuck and Dirtbag. Those guys just sound like they're at a gay bar. I'm sorry. man.
Oh, come
Genius
up.
fall down sometimes. Ow.
Oh wow. We're doing way better this
Yeah,
time.
we're doing really
We're
good.
fucking
Yeah.
trashing these guys.
Totally.
Disrespecting
Fucking
them.
them up. Total disrespect.
Not even
It's
the
funny.
show. Thank you for the
In
raid.
retrospect, I guess it makes sense that Groundchuck is the not thing that looks like a groundhog.
Yeah,
We all died. We all fell in that hole, and then we died, and then we won. So we're good.
like ground chuck beef, because he's a bull.
No, I get it now. But he also looks like a groundhog.
Oh yeah, no,
Possible
it's
name.
not intuitive at all. They shouldn't have made them a team. Like,
Most time spent meditating.
Someone said we used to have so many CRTs for trash picking because my dad would repair them. Yeah, that's also mega dangerous. I found out. Like
repairing
oh, yeah.
CRTs is?
Yeah,
Why?
it's like
There's
it can implode.
mysterious gases.
also just a lethal amount of electricity.
Oh yeah, those capacitors are fucking insane.
Yeah, if you're not careful, you'll hurt yourself pretty bad. Like I don't know, I solder a lot surprisingly now.
That's
I
not,
used to not,
that's
and
not
now I
surprising at
extremely
all
do.
about you. I'm sorry.
No.
Chris.
I mean,
I
knowing
did a
me
lot of
now.
soldering as a kid, actually.
Well, knowing me now, yeah, but this is like a within the last year thing. Before then, I was just a fucking dork about shit. Now I am like, now I have like a soldering iron that I rehoused. So it has clear acrylic.
Ooh.
I've been watching
But-
so much Forged in Fire. I bet I could make a knife.
You
I
probably
love
could. I
Fortune
believe
and
in you.
Fire.
Sorry, that's only vaguely related to soldering, but I just
No,
started
that's-
thinking about
that's
MIG
cool.
welding a blade.
I wanna get more into like shit like that.
Forging.
I don't know. I should be able to make a blade
That would be cool.
if a situation calls for it. I feel like that's a useful skill set.
It feels good to learn a useful skill when you're a computer person. I learned how
Yeah, when you're on.
I learned how to
when you're
polish
just-
and maintain leather recently, and I was like, wow, this is like a real adult skill.
Oh, maintaining leather is fun as hell.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, when you're just sort of like ambiently kind of gay online for a living, it's good to get out there and like
Pick up some skills.
have like a real like trade or something like that. You're like, oh, if I did this and like made it a thing, it would stop being fun, but I could make money or like survive in the coming civil wars.
When you're
Yeah.
ambiently gay online, derogatory.
Oh, you just described Lilith Walter's entire Twitter presence. Or at least half of
I
it.
described like everybody here's Twitter presence, so Glass House.
It's fine.
God, the way Michelangelo just like smugly looked at the camera when doing his super move.
Yeah, it's really good.
He's a
All
stinker.
just these little like subtle animations in there are so good.
I just noticed that the rat catchers kind of look like they die in agony.
They are in a lot of pain when
Finally
they
learned
die.
Yeah.
emotion when they died.
Any comments?
Any comment?
I miss bad guys having really cool sunglasses and mohawks.
It was
Yeah, I feel
better
like
when they
that's
made
all for
when they made bad guys look like punks in the 80s. That was the best.
But like punks from like a very specific sci-fi milieu.
yes.
You know what I mean? You know what's a good one of those is Prayer of the Roller Boys. Have you ever seen that one?
No, I was gonna say Near Dark.
Yeah, Near Dark's really good for that. But Near Dark is just like, okay, this is just who she is attracted to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, she loves cops in and motorcycle guys in a sexual way.
Yeah.
No, Prayer of the Roller Boys is not a good movie. However, it's got a great fake sci-fi drug from the 80s, which is like an inhalable, like, it's like if the drug is basically if you like inhaled glow stick juice.
That rules. They should make that real.
Yeah, like Nuke from RoboCop 2.
They also. Go ahead.
But no. But basically, the premise is like, what if Proud Boys were on rollerblades?
Okay.
It's a really fascinating concept because it's all about like white nationalists in big cold coats who just like rollerblade around LA and in weird ways is sort of bizarrely prescient, even though it's not a good movie. It's like up there with like Tough Turf, if you've ever seen that one.
I haven't seen that one either, actually.
Robert Downey Jr. in like one of his youngest roles, to the point where he looks like too young.
Huh. Gotcha.
Yeah. 80s bad boy movie.
I was gonna say,
I think James Spader's in that one.
Yeah, what year did that come out? That Robert Downey Jr. was so
God.
young.
I think he's like 85.
Wow.
I am the Rat King. You're trespassing.
30 minutes left, everyone. Just a reminder, if you want to donate to the Trans Empowerment Fund, you can totally do that with !donate in the chat.
That's right.
Do it. It
You
was
can totally
85.
do that. It would be extremely based in the ag pilled if you did that.
It would be.
I don't use those words, but I agree.
Are you too cool for those words?
Wow, yeah, you think
No.
you're too good for bass?
Hold on, I just moved to New York. I can see you think you're better than me?
Yeah. No, I just I just I find it, I don't know. It's like saying Pog Champ. It's like I get it. It's just I'm also like in my mid 30s.
I love Pog.
Yeah, it's cool.
Always
There's just something with a goth girl pogging that just gets people going.
It's very good.
Yeah.
It's like the image that went viral of the Harambe restaurant with the goth girls doing the soy jack at it.
Oh yeah, on Spite.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
I like when people are funny
I'm
about
pretty
that.
close to that restaurant, and it's legitimately a very good restaurant.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Hell yeah.
I'm happy for them.
Uh,
Wasn't the original like pointing soy jack kind of done in jest too?
Yeah.
yeah, I think it was. It was a joke to start.
It was like, yeah, it was like they were pointing at like the what do you call it? The,
The
like,
vegan nuggets.
Yep.
yeah, the vegan nuggets. Yeah. It's just I always get a little irritated when it becomes the text. When the text just becomes text. You're like, oh, okay, you're just doing it again. You're not making fun of anyone. You're just doing what they were making fun of.
Yeah, you were doing the same joke.
You're just doing the same joke, but
You're just doing the same
rotoscoped it.
joke.
You just assumed you were more clever.
I was hoping somebody would keep saying you're just doing the same joke
You're just
after me.
Yeah, you're just doing the same joke.
That's a very good laugh.
Oh, wait, sorry, I said the same joke.
I love April's pointing. She's doing the.
She's
doing it.
pointing!
Yeah.
She's doing it. I'm playing as
Yeah,
her.
he was doing it. Yeah.
Oh my god, Krang's face frowning as he carries him there.
That was great.
I like all the foot graffiti in this place.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they
you
just
like
type
the speed graffiti. Foot.
This is what foot guys did before there was Twitter to DM girls on. They didn't have an outlet.
DM for feet.
I think they were just on SA.
Weren't
Is
we
there
all?
I don't know. No. I just lurked.
You just
I think I was
lurk.
on the I think it was on the oneup.com forums.
I'm the biggest fucking weirdo loser in the world. I'm the guy who read the stories on Something Awful but wasn't on the forums.
No, that was me too.
I did that for years
Okay.
before I joined the forums. And then when I joined the forums, I mostly posted in Fizz. And like the crackhead clubhouse.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I definitely have. What was it like? I was talking to someone about the juice thread.
Oh,
and,
the juice thread was one of the best threads of all time.
And then the person I was talking to, I was just like, she was like, oh yeah, I was in that thread. And I was like, how was that? And she was just like, I don't know. I don't remember 2 weeks.
I was about to say I don't remember it.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
you
bad.
could just get a weird guy on the internet to like send you alleged fish food or alleged plant fertilizer that was just like hard drugs in the early
That's
2000s.
yeah.
Truly a different era.
It kind of isn't though now, because now we're just doing that, but with like fake weed.
Yeah, that's true.
We're constantly just doing that and then waiting until people get in trouble.
Yeah,
It's like we don't have salvia anymore, but we have like Delta 10 now.
salvia.
Can we finally make smokable estrogen? I've been waiting on that shit for years.
When salvia got made illegal, I was like, it was one of the only times I've ever been like, yeah, maybe that's for the best. Like, I don't think the average person on the boardwalk should like be able to mind break themselves.
It was so cool you could just buy that at like a gas station.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
it's like night.
Fucking
Nothing
is funnier. Nothing
Hey,
is
you want
funnier
anything at
than-
the Circle K? Some
Fucking-
salvia.
Nightmare DMT.
What X do you want? Do you want 30X? Sure. I don't know what that means.
$50
I don't know what that is
donation.
relative to.
Thank you so much. Trans rights, trans rights, trans rights, trans rights.
Hell yeah. I could...
Writing a letter to the government on salvia is still one of the best videos. Driving on salvia. Driving on salvia is really good because a cat appears in the hood of the car halfway through and he's genuinely surprised. That guy ended up working on wardrobe for It's Always Sunny
Really?
for like 10 years, yeah. I think maybe writing some of the stuff, which makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, the guy who did like gardening on salvia ended up working on Sunny.
Oh yeah, totally. That makes perfect sense. When my girlfriend moved here, she kept remarking about, I would say things like Mac from Always Sunny, and she's like, I don't know what to tell you. This is like, that's actually what people from Philly sound like.
Yeah. Philly's cool.
I'm inclined to agree.
I was trying to figure out how a person from... So in fighting games, there's a term called okizeme.
Okay.
I was like, how would a guy from Philly say okizeme?
Yeah.
Yeah, Uki's in
Hey,
there.
That's also a little Baltimore.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Oh, I like the way he hands his pizza. He just dangles it over you, like he's
Yeah.
tempting you, like
Yeah.
it's smelling salt. God, these guys got hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a big difficulty spike just now.
Yeah. There we go. Finally, golly gee. That guy was just walking out with some shopping bags and he beat the fuck out of him.
I like that you can buy mushrooms from a startup now. I mean, I don't like that, but I think it's funny that that's where we've settled on. Like, everything else is getting made illegal, but you can buy, like, psilocybin on the internet. And then there's a podcast ad for it.
In a just world, we would have always been able to buy psilocybin on the internet.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying it's a weird
Oh yeah, no, it's stupid.
it's a weird balance. I wouldn't have been
Wouldn't
predicted
have
that.
been my
that
guess,
combo.
no.
Yeah. That is delicately right.
I love pixel art polygons. Dude, they're so tasty.
They're so good.
Yeah. Will you make a grid?
Yeah.
Like
It's
that.
see, it's like vectors, but it's not. It's been hand drawn, so it's like not real.
Like an Escape from New York.
Yeah. God, I need to watch that again. It's been so fucking long.
It's really good.
It's a great film.
A
I like how much
great
of
film.
video games is just 80s movies.
Yeah, oh, totally. Kyogi likes turtles. $25 donation. Thank you.
Yeah.
We were watching Paul Verhoeven's Flesh Plus Blood. If you've ever seen that one, it's a deeper cut.
No, I haven't.
But what's his name? Not Rucker Hauer. Yeah, maybe. Whatever. He plays a what do you call it? A mercenary, and we're like, damn, this guy looks like Gus. And then we looked it up, and he's like, yeah, I really like Flesh Plus Blood. And we were like, damn, called it.
And now you got Miyazaki, who's just making Berserk.
Yeah, it all comes from Paul Verhoeven, the font from which all culture originates.
Of course.
It's them and John Carpenter. That's you get all of video games and anime. It's just those guys.
That's so
John
true.
Carpenter is a big gamer too. So.
He
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, it's great.
John
Who is?
Carpenter.
I love the way he talks about games. He talks about games like a guy who doesn't
Oh,
waste his life thinking about games.
Yeah.
He'll just get on and say like, Destiny, beautiful game,
Yeah.
wonderful graphics.
Love the music in Destiny. Great songs. Like,
Clive Barker also a gamer.
I
Yep,
like. There's
that's
a
right.
there's a thing with interview with John Carpenter where they're like, "You ever consider making more movies?" He's like, "Yeah, or I could stay home and play Xbox, so I'm not gonna make any more movies."
Fucking Chad.
I think he also like just made like I forget what it's like him talking about like being invited to some fucking poker night that sucked with like the guy from Drive and being like, yeah, that sucked. all those guys
Oh, yeah.
all those guys fucking blow. It's like him and Paul Schrader are cool. I think Paul Schrader's Facebook post updated, and it was just like somebody did a dolly of him as a cat.
Holy
and he's like
shit!
someone who used to work for me.
$800 donation from Vern Scotus.
Wow.
thank you so much.
Oh Jesus!
That's sick.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do you
Hell
agree with the $150 donation?
Wow.
Let's
Oh,
go.
right at the end. How exciting.
Fuck yes.
God damn.
Fuck yeah. Sorry, I should be playing the video game.
No, you can stop for a sec. Just say hi.
Yeah, we can
people.
just all say
That's
holy
how
shit.
That works.
Wow.
Say
That rocks.
pog.
Yeah. Honestly, playing the
You hit
video game
5K.
is one of the least important parts of streaming.
Yep.
It's
most-
about being
Seriously.
cool and hanging out
Yeah.
with your friend.
The most important part of streaming is to use sound alerts to create an oppressive audio atmosphere for your viewer.
That's right. That's correct.
I'm so sad that you can't stack sound effects anymore.
I
It's-
know.
I
It
like
was
when
just
people-
hell when you could do that. Oh my god, I loved it.
I like when people realized, like, I want to say, I forget the exact moment, when people realized that you didn't have to play video games.
Yeah.
Because everyone's just like, wait a minute, you could just, like, hang out. Nobody, we don't have to do any of the, we don't have to do, we can just watch YouTube videos, that's okay.
Yeah. If I put a game in like the game field on my Twitch streams, they do worse. They do markedly worse.
Way worse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, the meta's
Yeah.
fucked, actually.
No, gaming,
If you wanted,
Worst thing you could do on the
it's
gaming
bad for,
website.
it's bad for me, but it's good for, but yeah, just chatting is overwhelmingly.
Is that where it's at now?
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
good chatting, yeah. To the point
My
where it's
favorite
actually
thing is
like,
when we're playing a game and you click on that game to like see everyone else who's playing the game, and we're like the top stream or whatever, but we're watching like a
That's
Joey's
so
World Tour
fucking
video, and so every other game on the screen is like people, or every other stream on the screen is like actually playing the game, and then with us we're watching like Keep This Out or Joey's World Tour.
I tried, you know, because I look at fucking clips and shit. I don't know where I am. Oh, I guess I'm right there.
Pressing left trigger will bring up a cursor to show where you are.
Oh.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's
Yeah,
intuitive.
that makes sense.
I look up. There's like the clip feature is really fucked on Twitch. Like if people don't use it enough.
Yeah.
Like, and if you actually look at the number of views that Twitch clips themselves get, it's really small.
yeah.
Like a clip going big is like 100K.
Yeah.
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 And that's like really small compared to like I don't know any other platform. Like they really
Yeah.
de-emphasize
To me,
the actual.
For clips, like to me, it's just like a thing you use so that your editor can later go in and make a TikTok or whatever.
Yeah, but it's such a funny thing to fuck up.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
No, because
like
it could have
YouTube's
been
not
huge.
very good at it either.
I think it's also because like the fucking site where you would post your clips will bury your post if you put a link in it.
Yeah.
Reddit?
Twitter.
Twitter, yeah.
Absolutely buries you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Well, also Twitter sucks at that too.
Yeah, like if I'm just posting a clip from the stream on Twitter, I'm just gonna post the video on Twitter directly.
Yeah.
That's how you have to do it.
RB with the
Yeah.
$42.69 donation. Scribbling Neverlord, the
Awesome.
$25 donation.
Fuck yeah! Really getting him in at the end here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't forget exclamation point donation. We'll give you the information if you want to contribute.
Yeah, Nikki Watt wants
Just
to know
saying.
who's playing who. I am Michelangelo.
I'm
Donatello.
April.
Kaylin B with the $200 donation. Kaylin,
Fuck you.
hello.
Kaylin, what's up?
The boy. Hello, Kaylin. Thank you.
Hello.
How's Cowboy doing?
I love
Caleb,
April's
yeah.
grab
Cowboy-
move
Cowboy's
slams
really
into the
good, though.
ground. takes a picture with the camera.
I do actually, I do genuinely hate most gaming TikTok. A, because it fucks up the aspect ratio, and B, because it's like really memey in the most annoying way possible.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Tell me more.
It's just really, it's sketches and shit. It's like the worst parts of Vine are just present there.
We're back,
Oh,
baby.
fine.
$25 donation. Thank you so much.
Awesome!
That awful robot lady.
Rosa Vertov.
Robot
Oh yeah.
lady.
I can't
fucking
believe
hate
no
her.
one noticed this.
So I found a new
Okay,
way
there's
to
no one
be
talking
racist in
about
Fortnite.
this. Yeah. Did
I
you
will
see the
say
mod
though-
where they replaced Portal? All the voice lines are done by TikTok girl
Yes,
Sounds
they.
like that would
Jesus
really fuck me up.
Christ.
instead of GLaDOS. That's so good.
I might play that now though. It's just as an endurance thing. I forget. Have you ever looked up the wiki for all the lines that they removed for GLaDOS, that are like that made the
I have-
playtesters cry?
I
No.
haven't, but I have listened to all the cut audio dumps.
That's what I
All
meant.
the ones for Wheatley were fucking good too.
Yeah. They're really fucked up. They're just like really like, oh wow, yeah, this is what. When you get the Team Fortress Old Man Murray guys to really go off, they fucking go off.
Any comments?
$25 donation from Nuggetwig. Thank you so much.
It'd be cool to call somebody a wimp in 2022.
Yeah, it probably
Limp's
cut
coming
pretty
back.
bad.
Bring it back.
Just like bucket hats.
What about wuss?
Wuss, yeah, wuss.
This is still pretty good.
Pansy.
Butthead. I was rewatching Back to the Future last night, and I was just like, Butthead needs to come back.
No, it's already got. You can't, because then you're just reminding me of things I like.
Fair.
I'll just start laughing like an idiot if you do that.
Oh yeah, Dweeb. Dweeb is a classic.
He's pretty good, yeah.
Pencil neck.
Pencil neck.
That's not pretty tight.
I like it. We should bring back the thing from like early 90s movies when like a kid is taunting a monster and he calls him like an oversized something.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Or overgrown.
Over. Yes.
Dollar store is another good version of that. Because it implies they're cheap.
I love to
Got
sneak
you.
off and do a little Fortnite dance.
You gonna floss?
$50 donation from Handsome Normal Man. Putting us
Heck
over
yeah.
4K. Let's go.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just remembered that this week somebody mentioned like that video the January 6th thing is happening and nobody cares except for the fact that they mentioned that like there's a Trump had a Music Man.
What?
Did you see this?
What was the
Okay.
music, man?
So every time Donald Trump got upset, he had a staffer who would just sing his favorite show tunes to him. So he would sing Memories from Cats. Like this came up in the hearing.
What?
Holy shit.
And it was like, how the fuck? Dude, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard about him. Hold on, I gotta...
I love that we're getting this song again.
Yes.
This is one of my favorite ones.
Come on.
I may have to take off after this level to
Go for
get ready
it.
for my next 2-hour stream.
Understandable.
Christ.
that's understandable.
We'll finish up the tail
I
end
just
on
got
our
up.
own.
Yeah, he would sing Memories from Cats.
Oh my god.
Just a guy who is like a staffer.
That
You
Oh,
was
he wouldn't even play the song, he would sing it?
So he had a guy who would
Yeah.
calm him down when he was angry. That would be like, bring in my jester, and he would sing memories from cats.
That's so
Did
cool.
he actually say bring in my jester?
No, he would say there was a guy that was like a quote unquote music. Look it up, man.
I'll look it up.
I can't explain the concept of a music man to you.
It's like a jester for musical theater.
Oh, hold on, let me.
I just imagining a guy in a lanyard doing that too.
$25 donation.
That's the
DJ
funniest
Sour
part is like this
Monkey.
guy like
Awesome.
is the kind of upper middle class person who like definitely went through the like had an internship at like some horrible think tank, and then he's just like memories.
Was it Benny Johnson maybe?
No, he'd like that.
It's Randy Rainbow just slumming it secretly.
The guy who does the balloons. Probably somebody who works at like the Babylon Bee now.
Oh,
Oh,
Captain
God.
Cacho tried drawing Carl as Krang. And Captain Cacho does. So Captain Cacho did the board ape versions of me and Jesse.
Oh man.
If I think you could tweet it.
Yes.
Damn it.
Yeah, tweet it at Jesse and myself.
Yeah, just mention us, and then
I want to see it too.
I'm very excited to see that because Cacho
Seven,
always
rather.
does really good ones. He's been drawing. We've kind of been obsessed with like the old men who reply to porno bots.
Oh, those guys are great.
Oh, they're
They're
great.
so
Yeah.
And like it's the guys who film themselves sticking their tongue out a lot
Yeah.
and
They're
being really
great.
nasty.
Yeah.
And Cacho's been like drawing them, and it's so grotesque.
Oh, that rules.
It's fantastic.
That's so good.
What if you found out that like your dad was one of those guys?
Oh God. I don't know what I would do. My dad like listens to my podcast and stuff, so like I feel like he's online enough that he knows not to do that. But
That makes sense. Yeah, it's good. That's a nice touch.
My dad's too cool.
Kaylin, I'll just say it right now for you. Clape. There you go, Kaylin. That was for you. And Cowboy.
Nice.
Awesome.
God, this song is so good.
Demons up.
Fucking slaps. Oh my god, this parallax. Oh,
It's so good.
it's
So
so
good.
fucking good. You,
Aw.
however, are mid. I'm sorry. I have to say it.
Oh, sorry. Oh shit, hang on. Oh no.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, there was like a huge difficulty spike the past couple levels.
Yeah, right. Absolutely.
Oh, also last time we beat this guy, he got like glitched and got stuck in the corner. And this time
Oh
he's
yeah,
like,
that's right. We
my
really
God.
haven't actually beaten this guy.
Yeah, this is new boss basically. No, my dance.
shit.
I need to dodge more.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't dodge enough.
Dodge and double down.
If there's one thing I would add to this game is give me a dodge that can go up and down as well.
I know!
Yeah, it
Like
should
the
be
jump
directional.
kinda, but it doesn't give you any iframes.
Yeah.
I lied, the jump actually works really well there.
I like you, yeah, describing the concept of a jump as a dodge that goes up. Oh god.
Video games. But we are all flashing red, aren't we? Except for Casey.
Trying
We
to think
almost
of
got
other
him out.
movements you could
Oh
reverse
wait,
engineer.
he glitched
Did you
out
fuck
again.
up again?
Woo!
Nice!
Nice.
Hog.
Just like fucking corner.
Hell yeah. So we've been live for 3 minutes and 45, or 3 hours 45 minutes. The powers that be want us to go for 4 hours. So I think Stefan, you said you have to step out. The rest of you want to do one more level?
I do have
Let's
to
do
step
it.
out. I do want to just
LFG.
link this in the chat. This is from Captain Cacho. I don't know if you want to get this up on screen, but this is fucking incredible. I just posted this in. Oh, Cacho just posted it too at the same time. But
That is
everyone
incredible.
click on that link.
Gosh, I love it so much.
my
I mean, that
God.
is so fucking
That's
good.
really good.
Oh my
Oh
god.
man, where's my fucking screen thing? My Oh my god.
That's like exactly.
that kicks ass. That rules.
I fucking love that.
God.
Oh my god.
What an
Fantastic.
that
Thank you,
rules.
Kacho.
Yes, thank you.
That's
Well,
really good.
Thank you, everyone. This was so much fun.
Yeah, thank you for
Hell
coming
yeah.
on. It's
Yeah,
great
happy
having you.
for
Yeah. And we're doing a charity stream tomorrow morning on Co-op Kings too, 9 a.m. Pacific.
Are you?
Oh,
for
yeah.
the National Abortion Federation. So
Oh,
come check
cool.
that out
Fuck yeah.
as well. And yeah, thanks everyone, and thanks
Of
for all the
course.
donations too.
Of
Happy to
course.
hang out, man.
Happy to have you.
Yeah.
All right, good to see everyone.
Peace.
Bye bye.
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 I'm not gonna stop gaming though.
Yeah, never stop.
Never stop gaming. And we got 1 level left, so if you still want to donate to the Trans Empowerment Fund, just ! donation will give you the information on me.
That's right.
See if we can squeak a few in before the end of the stream.
Any comments?
Any comments?
Any comments?
In fact,
In fact, I don't
I have a little.
have any comments.
Where's my funny little thing?
Oh yeah, I got a guy glitched into my body.
Yeah, right? That happened to me earlier.
All the bugs in this game are pretty fun, except the one that
All
makes
right.
the level stop working.
Next 10 minutes. Every $20 you give is
Oh.
an entry. We're giving away an Arctis 7 Plus gaming headset.
Fuck yeah.
Get your donations in. I used an Arctis 5 on
reaction.
stream for like my first like 2 years of streaming, and I still use it off stream. It's great.
Hell yeah.
They're decent. They're pretty good.
They're
yeah.
nice. I like them. They're really light. They're good for streaming because you can wear them for a long time.
That is really important.
Any comments?
$25 donation. Dumb guy 69. Thank you so much. You were entered to win her headset. You gotta make a donation during this 10-minute period to get entered for that.
You're done. Stop playing Game Boy and help us out here.
Yeah, how do you think I'm charging my gamer powers?
It really does charge his gamer powers.
It
It's
really
great.
does charge your gamer powers. Me asking no one for comments also charges my gamer power.
Me asked about the $50 donation. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It's a really inconvenient place for that power up.
Edgelord,
There's
$25.
like no enemies around it.
Awesome!
Let's
oh, they're really
go.
coming in. How exciting.
RB, $20 donation.
Yeah, Casey's fucking ult is really good.
Yeah, that's cool too. Uh-oh.
Holiday Torment with the $25 donation. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Awesome! How hype.
Oh, we did that, the ninja jutsu teleport.
Yeah,
That's
the more you
really
give,
cool.
the more entries you get too. It scales.
Hell yeah. Scales based on... Oh shit.
It's like every 25, I believe, something like that.
Fuck yeah.
Every 20, every 25. I think the first one is like any amount, but after that, it's like every 25.
Let's roll.
Whoa, you can do combo moves in this?
Let's roll.
Always learning something new.
Yeah, I've played quite a bit of this game. I didn't know about that.
Oh wait, what did you just do?
April grabbed me and threw me like a bowling ball.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
fucking awesome.
what the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. CRISPR Bird, $25 donation. Thank you.
Yeah. How do we do that? How do we?
The bowling ball? I
Yeah.
don't know how I did it.
I have no clue.
Hang on. Somebody bowl towards me. Like dodge towards me. No, that's
No,
not it.
it's not it.
Damn.
Full special though.
Gotta be like a combo, like 2 buttons or something. Wait, wrong one.
Stay tuned.
Whoa, donate more, cowards. Donate $200.
Fuck yeah!
I hope you learned a lesson.
Ugh.
We are 550 off from our final goal.
Fuck! Do you think we can make it?
I would hope so. That'd be very cool.
If we can get it in this boss fight, here we fucking go.
Dumbo,
Don't forget
$25
exclamation
donation.
point. Hell yeah!
Batter up, dust bucket.
Oh, it's Scuzz Bucket, I'm sorry.
Ow!
Ouch!
Coming.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Imagine holding a pizza on the tip of the triangle like that. Sounds very unpleasant.
Fucked up.
I think you should do that.
See,
April's got the
April's
cutest.
awesome.
That's the cutest animation, I
This
think.
is the cutest one with her little mouth going like, "Ah, bah, bah."
There it is again! April just did the throw me like a bowling ball thing again.
What? How
Yeah.
am I doing that?
I have no idea how you're doing it.
Hog. I'm so glad we don't fall into these.
Start the $25
Yeah, that actually is-
donation. Generous
It's
of
a
them.
lot.
You have my support.
Woo.
Comments?
Fortnite dance. It's totally a Fortnite
It
dance.
is for you do a little Fortnite dance.
Won him once.
Crowbot Rock with a $25 donation. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Woo!
I like that the frogs are in the little minecart in the background.
Yeah.
If you idle here, they'll keep making sounds as they go by. It's great. Serpentine. Like watch, I'll do it here. And JPB with $50 donation. P-Borg
Fuck yeah.
25. They just keep- it's so good. It'll just keep doing it too.
Amazing. Let's just hang out here for a sec.
That's a great touch.
Isn't it great? Serpentine with 25. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah. That's so good.
They're cheering you.
I'm
Give me a
Megaspell
cheer.
Real with the $50 donation. Yeah. Thank you guys so much.
Incredible.
Isn't it great? This is the greatest game ever made.
It is. It's pretty fucking. I mean, it's no Bloodborne, but it's pretty fucking great.
Yeah, those are the punk frogs, CRISPR Bird.
Damn, what perfect timing. It just hit 9.
Right, yeah. PJK21 with a $25 donation. We got 2 minutes left on that giveaway.
Fuck yeah.
And we are less than $300 away from our final goal, our 5K
Oh my
goal.
golly.
Yeah, we're really close. We're about like
Very
200,
close.
275 away from it. $100 donation.
Oh my gosh!
We are less than $200 away from our final goal.
So close. 1 minute
fuck.
left. Can we get it? Can we do it in 1 minute? Exclamation point donation if you want to.
Exclamation point donate or exclamation point charity. We'll both do it. Arby with the 50.
Fuck yeah.
138 left. We'll get us there.
Oh my gosh. Make it happen, trans rights.
That's right.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Very quietly. I disagree. Your new bad life is 25. We have 110 left, and we're there. For our
Fuck
final
yeah.
goal. 110.
Also, these foot ninjas need to stop throwing CRTs. You know how rare those are nowadays.
They're breaking them to enrage us. Yeah.
It's working.
$20 from Unodo.
Yeah. How much left?
80 bucks. 85.
10
Oh
seconds.
my god.
I guess technically like 87. Sorry, the 25.
Oh my god.
Arby has won our giveaway, but we still, you know, we have to finish this level. We have only
Let's fucking go.
$32 left to hit our final goal. Stefan not with the 25.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Gosh,
Arby,
you can
enjoy
have-
your Arctis 7.
Are you okay?
We can hit our final goal for another $32 if someone wants to push us over.
You got this.
There we go, it's $50 putting us over 5K.
We did it!
Mission accomplished, baby.
Congrats, everyone!
Yes, thank you so
Fuck yeah.
Now I
much.
never have to play a video game ever again.
No, video games are over now.
We finished.
We're all
all leading
podcasters
up-
now.
We're all leading
You
up
can-
to this.
You can roll the
Now I'm,
credits.
now I'm just gonna watch like YouTube videos of fast food guys I don't like.
Incredible.
I watch people
I
make
develop
glu-
a bizarre parasocial relationship with.
Yeah, I was thinking like, maybe play some gluten-free onion ring cooking videos on my channel. Have everybody come in and say I got a bad hairline. What other stuff does Stefan do? He's not here anymore.
I don't know. Yeah, we can make fun of him. He quit.
Gonna prove that the concept of gang stalking is actually real.
Something about peanut.
I do think about like when you have like a guy, right? When you like discover a guy
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that guy becomes a part of your content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm just way too self-conscious about the idea that my guy could ever come watch my content about that guy.
Yeah.
That's why I
I
can't
felt-
like.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So one of those examples was we found a guy who was doing he was like Austrian and he was doing SFM like Sonic stuff, and I think like me and like Chris Plant both like independently like were like, yo, this fucking rules, because it's like it was like Sonic was like married to Cammy from Street Fighter or something. It was all in Source Filmmaker. It was like a fucking like hour and a half long, and we both blog posted, and eventually he took them all down, and we were like, that was our fault. We fucked this up. We blogged about it. And it was a really teachable lesson of like, look but don't touch.
You gotta be careful, yeah.
Share but don't, you know.
No, totally. That's
Unless
the
your
thing
guy
with
is more
PS5.
popular than you. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, that's basically the same thing where it's like, you know, I have such a presence online. Like if I just like full retweet something to just be like, like I can't do that anymore. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you hit a certain size on Twitter, you have to be careful with your retweets because you'll like you'll mess up perfectly good guys.
Yeah. Or like, oh my gosh, I used to block very frequently. I just can't do that anymore because like blocks mean things now for my account.
Not me. I block everyone all the time still.
I exclusively block every ad I see, so every brand.
Oh yeah, of course. You always
So,
block
like,
the ads.
But like you have to do it like really aggressively, because so now like IBM doesn't. I don't know. If I get a job or like do work for one of these fucking people, I gotta be like, look, did you advertise to me? That was on you, dude.
All right, last boss. Here we fucking go.
Yeah,
my
I'm at
ass.
this point, Chris, where it's
I
like
want it-
something has to be so embarrassing. I know I would never take money for it even before I make fun of it.
No, I just block all of them. But look, you eventually hit the really fucked up ones that way.
Oh,
So-
those are the best. I love the
Yeah.
promoted tweets.
Yeah,
see
that's how I
promoted
found
tweets, I'll
out.
be like, nah, you could stay.
There's two that I really like. One was for a province in Zhongshan, where they have roast pigeon as their specialty. So it was like a really obtuse like Chinese tourism brand. It's like,
Ooh.
try our roast pigeon. And I was like, I will. I would love to visit Zhongshan province.
That missile on the
And-
right, we can be hit at him.
Yeah. Oh.
Gotcha.
And the other one was I got a paid ad for mugs that are made out of baseball
Leather?
bats.
Oh, wow.
No, so it's like made out. So it's a mug that's made out of a baseball bat. So it's like a weird wood mug that says like Yankees on it. And I was like, yeah.
Hell yeah.
If you just look up baseball bat mug, you'll find it.
I love it when it's just like someone's reply to a tweet that they just really wanted to promote for some reason.
Those ones are really good.
Those are
You're like-
great.
Those are the only, like, pure promoted tweets. The only true ones. The only, like...
I'll allow those. Heck, I even like that promoted tweet.
Apparently, the way you can make I didn't realize this because I like didn't look it up and I didn't really care. But apparently, the way you break the 2 minute 20 video length is setting up an ad account.
Gotcha. is
Oh,
that what it is?
really?
Yeah, that's how you upload like 4 or 5 minute videos. Is that you just have to pretend to be an advertiser.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
And we
That was
have
great.
done it. Thank you all so much.
Oh my gosh, that was fucking
This is
incredible.
great. This is a blast to do, first of all. It was a great time hanging out
really
with you
fun.
guys.
Yeah, it was fun.
And this was obviously the most successful charity event I've ever had.
Fuck yeah.
This is great. Thank you guys so much.
The
Here.
power of combined clout.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see who's on Twitch. I'll send the raid over to somebody.
Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yes,
both
thank
here
you,
and
everybody.
in chat.
Oh, good. The Go Off
such a
Kings
great
are
time.
live.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Yeah, send them that way.
The Goof Kings. All right. Thank you all so much. Thank you all to all of my guests. Thank you, Lilith.
Bye.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Pat. Thank you,
course.
Stefan. And thank you all so much to our donators. All right.
You're
You
the
all
real
have a great
gamers.
night. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.